Hello and welcome to Resin RPG Acha. I see you have an anxious viewer here. Yes, maintenances happen on Wednesday, damn. So I call it post maintenance because I can't call it post coito. there, there were none, but yeah, they did add the I one of the events I really loved that actually was added, I believe, in the past year. The Operation Eden Alliance. They did that, add that, and also there's a new boss. I mean, yeah, two new bosses. Well, I mean, a cat boss change, and also it's there was a maintenance of sort, let's say. I should rename it update, but they say maintenance instead of update, so I call it like they do. Actually, it would be a shorter title to call it post update, but people would say, "Oh, it wasn't update, it was maintenance." So I'm going to keep calling it post maintenance, but I get your point, Dan. It's just that's what I call my Thursday streams. And you're lucky to even get a stream. I had my Chrome bugged out twice. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to go probably look at that on tomorrow or Saturday. Not stream it though. I mean, not for my first day because I don't like being a noob. So, oops, forgot to visit. I was just so excited to see Kurumi visit. So last night I had to use Edge for most of the evening, and there's a reason why it's the how would I call it, the successor to Explorer, because it is so freaking slow. It is slow. Wow. Edge is slow. Oh. Well, I doubt it will become like a game I regular stream, but if that happens, I'll have to remove the streams off YouTube or take a chance. I mean, but I've not seen Goblin Slayer. I believe I purchased season one on sale at one point, but I've not watched it yet. But is there? I think they dropped it, right? There's no season two, as far as I heard, but not I've looked into it, but. They want to? That was released like 5 years ago, damn, and released on DVD or Blu-ray. I think like 4 years ago. So when it takes that long for a second season, that usually won't happen, or it's really bad sign. Although anime movies have been making like Hollywood level money lately. So, but yeah. I don't like the movie series format. I personally don't like it. Unless it's an old series, I have access to everything at the same time. But it's just like I don't like to watch ongoing anime. First of all, it's not always translated, and yes, I believe you mean the R word that we cannot say on YouTube apparently. The restricted word. Hey, Boy Camo's visited my town. Why isn't he on the stream? I haven't seen him on stream in like 3 weeks. Boy Camo, I know you're online. Oh, forgot to bring... I don't know, I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to bring my other chats. That might be it. Nope. I don't even have my Google bot. One sec, guys. Just bringing up my YouTube chat. YouTube chat is here. Ta-da! I know he was going, but I'm not sure if he went already. Whoops, damn it. Have to go to creator dashboard. Wow, Asmongo is still streaming. Of course. Damn it. Of course, there's already a bot that has offered me to sell me some money, some viewers. Yeah, I know, that was because I went on Kick. It was not muted because I was not streaming. And then I went to my dashboard, so the sound came back. I had to mute it twice. But now I'm okay, right? No. Sells, you do like many viewers. Let's make you popular. Hey, oh, it's always the same website. I just noticed. But by viewers, I believe they mean bots. So. I usually get it like on Kick, like within an hour. On Twitch within an hour. I don't have anyone asking me for money on YouTube. That's one good thing about YouTube. And don't they get kicked out in between streams? I mean, I know like big streamers like Asmongo, his chat is still active when he's offline, and even when he was mourning his father, his chat was very lively. But that's almost no one, and I'm not sure if that counts as a viewer because he's offline. So I don't know. So I don't know if it's just staying on someone's chat before they go live counts as you being a live viewer when the stream starts. I don't know, or maybe they self-connect at the right time. I don't know exactly how bots work, but. Alright, so let's go back to my town. Actually, I believe in this case, he really did need the moral support. You know, his father died, and I know when my father died, I mean, I don't want to get into it too deeply, but it was like possibly the worst thing that happened to me. Or one of, at least. I know I was already past adult age, but still, doesn't mean it's That's an easy thing. Hey, Miri! Hey, you have to bring Play Camo. He's online, but he won't log in the chat. I've looked at several streamers and it doesn't show that anything on their chat except for Asmongold, I believe. So maybe just some of like larger streamers, their chats go 24/7. Oh, Miri cares about this, so actually this is not water tonight. It's not booze either. It's because I had to replace, I used 2 water bottles to fill up, like 2 liters, and I used old soda bottles for that. So this is actually like 7 Up, but the house brand. And it says diet. It says 0 calories. I don't believe it's 0 calories, but so it looks like water and no, diet 7 Up. Diet 7 Up. Yeah, I don't believe that though. I can't believe it's 0 calories. Oh yeah, that's right. I did. I remember when I translated that book about nutrition, but it was about trans fats, I believe. It wasn't about sugar, but it was something about trans fat that actually what they replace it with is even worse. So you curly your hair usually, Miri? You get it like curly like mine, or because I don't need to curl it at all. This isn't actually don't really like my hair, but I mean it's curly and some people like it. Right. Oh, okay. I sometimes use a hair product so okay. So it isn't, it's not that dry, but I use it like once a week. Or even less, so, but, that's the only thing I ever use for, aside from my, 2-in-1 shampoo. Uh, this is for Melfeast. Let's go for Lana and Melfeast. I use Melfeast now sometimes. Well, mine is like shampoo and conditioner. Actually, it's also a body wash. This, but I don't use a body wash. I just use like a tiny drop like this. I ended up with her at 4.5 stars, Miri. So I purchased the, and thanks for asking. So I ended up purchasing the last copy. Oh yeah, that one was delayed for like 3 years, right? Is it in the Amazon studio? Let's get Naomi, Mika, and Bryce. All right, already out of points. Oh yeah, and you saw how hot she is, right? Oh, the first was bad. Okay, I didn't know. Oh, okay. I figured because it took that long to. Actually, I should buy these stones now. Oops, I'm out of points. What's that? I'm upgrading gear at times now, and I thought these were like useless at first, and then I figured out it's to upgrade gear, which I never used to do. I mean, to upgrade from Eternal to Eternal Origin to Origin plus one, then. Alright, so we've done the shop. Let's talk to our ladies. Oh, tomorrow, I think I said it on... Oh, I missed the stream Tuesday because my computer went kaput. Actually, my Chrome went kaput twice. I was really lucky today that it was like a server issue and just happened to download the update. Click on download the update, and then it click on download to download Chrome and try again. Instead, it updated Chrome, so I was able to update Google Play Games Beta. And now it won't let me update Edge that I had to use last night. Wasn't that the game with the hand-holding, Dan, that Asmongold played? Yep, there's a couple of gun-toting girls here. But, you know, 99% were probably a dude. I don't think so. I don't know if you can download it off another platform though. Can you download Google Play from like another app or browser? They just seem to go, when I have server issues on one, I have server issues on the, I usually can get onto the game, but I can't update it, and it's always at the same time. Actually, last time I couldn't upgrade, last time my Chrome was still working and I couldn't update Google Play Games Beta. Over perfume. I bet she smells nice naturally though. Well, it's kind of like me with, I was that way with Apple, but iTunes cannot be beaten. iTunes is just the best. It's still the best music program, at least for me. So I've had iTunes for like 15 years. Oh, and my, you know, the photo program on Windows 10. It stopped working, so I downloaded Earth and View. I think that's 20 years old, but it's super fast and works great to open pictures. It's outstanding. It's really, really old. If it's not 20 years old, it's near that. I saw other programs suggested, but yeah, that's true. Apple products are a lot more expensive. Although any cell phone, I don't believe a cell phone should be more than like $100. Maybe $200 a new one. Ooh, let Nicole. So I don't get the $10. Yeah, I mean like a New Year's model. Kind of like a new console during at the time, you know, that time that consoles, like I remember like Genesis was about $200. No, maybe not even that. And then the PlayStation 1 was like 200. PlayStation 2 was like, no, PlayStation 1 was under 200. PlayStation 2 was about 200. Slim was a bit over that, and then PlayStation 3, the last I bought, I think it was $250, but I think I got it on sale. I bought it online. Actually, I purchased online. Oh yeah, PS1 still. I'm going to start streaming PlayStation 1 games at one point. I wonder if there are Batman berries, because they have Robin berries for her bird, but Batman berries would be much better. Because Robin always looked, oh, can I say the G word on YouTube? Looked effeminate to me and not into ladies. Yeah, the Nintendo ones, there was one I really enjoyed out of the two of them. It had rockin' music. I mean, really good music. Oh yeah, I was trying to say that Friday I'm going to be streaming Lagoon. I played a game, I tested out a game, Xak, X-A-K, that was kind of a Lagoon clone, so I decided to stream that game. It's one of my favorites. It has one of the best soundtracks ever. I love Lagoon. Oh. I don't think it was an RPG, right? I've never played it, but I don't believe it's an RPG. Do you still have a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. I think I played like Soul Calibur at my friend's. Oh, okay. I would have loved to have a Dreamcast though and to play Phantasy Star Online. I'm a big Phantasy Star fan, but never really got into online games back then. But all right, so let's go get her mango flavored. So if she enjoys mango, before you have intercourse with her, you know, eat some mango and drink some mango juice, so your thing tastes like mango. Yeah, the super, yes. Plus you could play offline as well, but I never had a Dreamcast, so I did play the one on the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, I think. I had both games. Really enjoyed the first one. No, I think it was PlayStation 3, right? You create your own character and then you... I always made a beast girl. Hello, Catherine. I love Catherine. Catherine is How's the anime? Have you watched the Phantasy Star Line anime? There were actually two games on the same system. I know because I have them. Oh yeah, she has this prosthetic leg too, so she's vulnerable. Too bad she's a nun. Bag lunch. Yeah, that game was perfect for me. I could grind a lot, as much as I wanted. Classic? I thought it was pretty recent, the Phantasy Star anime. Maybe 10 years ago at most. I don't know if it's about the original characters or anything. If there's Mew in it. Mew in French. M-I-E-U. Love her. Oh, both Catherine. See, there's Catherine and then there's Catherine Angel. Ranma. I've never watched Ranma, actually. It never played on where I live. I barely got Sailor Moon, and it was like once a week or something. But I did buy all the. I was able to buy Sailor Moon a long time ago, and I watched it 15 years ago, at least over 15 years ago. I watched all seasons. I found the last season really creepy with the guy, the or they're dudes, right? That was like weird, and only one of them was like attractive, but and it's a dude, but when they change, it's a lady. Yeah, I hear Ranma's Sailor Moon Super S, I think. There were like three. Are this supposed to be idols or I think three idols, and they're actually dudes pretending to be women. That was really weird. And no, it was not Sailor Uranus because Sailor Uranus looks like a dude, but they look even more manly than Sailor Uranus. It wasn't newer. It was the last season of the original series. It was season 4. There were 4 seasons. I have not seen the newer. Although I think the first season is just a repeat or a redo of the first season, original season. I don't know. Okay, she lost her anchor handkerchief. It's actually, pretty well made. It's just that it's creepy. The whole. Actually, what the funny thing about Sailor Moon is that Sailor Moon herself is one of my least favorite characters in the anime because she's like really, really dumb and not that attractive compared to the other girls. I mean, she's better looking than Sailor Mercury, but Sailor Venus is much more attractive. She's probably my favorite was Sailor Mars. I know I usually don't like black hair, but Sailor Mars, she's just like spunky and she's deep. Ooh, she's getting old. I think her wings look spectacular. This is her big outfit, like the 5-star outfit that you may never get unless you wail out. Okay. her. Oh no, no, trust me, there were panty shots and everything. It was, I think it was meant for dudes as well. For them, yeah. It made me horny, and I was like really young. I forget where it is. Actually, okay. I should try the last option first, then move to the second, and then move to first, but... And the most attractive was Sailor Neptune. She was very mysterious, but she was with Sailor Uranus. And she was kind of a bit older, but she was an outer senshi. I think it's inner and outer, and the outer there's like the 4 main ones and 4 outers, I think. Alright, so let's go hunt. I did pretty well against the raid boss. I tried it like really quickly this afternoon. Got 12 billion. I just used the same team as... Actually, for once, it let me use the same team with as last Butcha. I have no idea what that is. Butcha? No idea. What is butcha? Okay, never heard of it. Oh, forgot to send them to their jobs. So I guess it's a choice, but even though she's not level 10 job yet, they only send my Miriam image like once every 2 or 3 days to missions, to a part-time job, so she'll be level 10 before New Year's, I guess. Oh, wow, really slow, no kidding. Okay, this is regular Miriam, right? Okay, that's Haru. No, this is no. That's Lilith. Okay, so I don't know. Oh, this is new Miriam. Okay, so she's going to be job level 10 soon. Yeah, that's right. I've watched all of it. I binged Inuyasha. I loved it. It's an amazing, amazing series. I had seen a bit of it when I was young. It played like very rarely. Kagome is really something, but I prefer like the evil lady, of course. Uh, oops. Uh, I know there's a version of her in my uh, there's a version of her in my hentai game, in my harem game. They made her. There's a version of Kagome, but she kind of like didn't work. But the version of the evil. Oh, whose birthday is it? Oh, happy birthday, Xiao Liao. Big fan of Xiao Liao. So use her in a beast theme. Girl with the pet. That was a while back. Girl with the pet. I know there were like two evil girls and a Kagome, and there was this priestess that was super hot. I think she was Inuyasha's former lover or something. But we only saw her really in the last 2 seasons, I think. But she was super hot. Oh, but the sexiest Sailor Moon girl, you actually just see her once, I believe, in the entire series, is the grown-up version of Sailor Chibi Moon. She has pink hair and like the perfect body. We only see her, I believe, in one episode or one arc of the series. Sango, well, I would have to Google it. And she was outstanding. I think she was a queen or a princess at that point. Like, way, way hotter than the... Okay, I remember the boomerang. I just don't... Let me just go look at a picture. Okay, wow, my chats did not disappear. Oh, wow. Wow, epic. Nice. I wasn't even looking. Oh, Rebecca again? I keep getting Rebecca's. Okay, Sango, Inuyasha, Fandom. Oh, fandoms, they usually don't have good pictures. Uh, is there a full picture somewhere? Yeah, yeah, she's attractive. Yeah, she was attractive. But she was kind of, I didn't really like her as a character. She was kind of like boring. But, yeah, really attractive. Got a great body, if I recall. Just not. Oh, I forgot 10 free summons. I didn't need them. Oh, and I think it's cool. I never noticed before, but when you change an operator's costume, it see she has a different costume when doing the pulls. I think that's a new feature, or or maybe I've never changed Ballette's costume before, but it's pretty cool that now she has a different costume during pulls as well. I don't think it was that way at first. So wasn't it an oversized boomerang though? And then other anime kind of copied them. Oh, okay. I don't know how recent it was, but pretty cool. Okay, and we will need friends because we are doing some battleground. Or if battleground isn't working great, we'll do some Petro strikes. But you will agree with me, right, Dan? Why did they put Why did they put the strife system for old Petra when we just got a new Petra? I don't get it. It makes zero sense. It makes zero bloody sense. Well, she is actually fun to use though, I will say. It just doesn't make sense that we don't get to use the new Petra. Who do I usually hire as well? Oh yeah, Sigrid. Where are you, Sigrid? There we go. And as you go for a tank, I've had Petra. Oh yeah, let's go for Dora. Oh, and have you found out what these are? How to change these? It's probably on your profile picture. I kind of like the Waving Forest of Monsters now. At first I hated it, but then they came out with 3D versions of it and it sucked. And it's easier now. They made it a lot easier. I got 1.5 million on my first try, and I got a little higher on my second try. Now I'm just skipping. Although tonight I'll do a genuine effort to beat my score. Wait. Challenge arena. But the arena is messed up. Oh yeah. Yeah. All of it. All the rhythm stuff. I also can't beat the like the Tetris. I can't beat it. I'm stuck at like I think I'm at Vivian's level. I'm stuck. Can't beat it. Okay, nice. At least I can keep my 12th place. Sucks, I was 8th place. Yeah, not a fan of kart racing, but with the girls from Eversoul, it might be nice. Yeah. Yeah, plus the chibi would work well. Yeah, yeah, agree. Card games, yeah. I or they could make the maybe with lesser prizes they could make the bingo uh you know a daily thing. I mean, you could have bingo year round. Would be fun. Just just make the prize a little bit, you know. Okay, I beat it. I lost to 1.2 million team today. I don't get it. I can't even make the top 25 anymore. Because this guy, I can't beat this guy. I have over a million thing. Yeah, I would like that, actually. And the way it is set up now, I like it. You do your dailies, and then you also get the bingo on top. So not only do you get a free poll, but you also get you get free bingo. It's fun. Although it's quite short, but I like it. It's fun. Doesn't have to be always big rewards. Like the stripe system, the rewards they got better. They keep getting better, and so it's cool. I just think there should be more artifact points because you almost oh evil so oh yeah, did I finish? Ah, crap. I was in the top 100 like an hour and a half before the end of this event. Damn it. I managed to clear it at 8:01, but I had so many computer issues that I ran out of time basically. Damn it. It's still, I think it's my best finish, or I finished 88 on once. Yeah, I did. Oh, they cheated and they did 861. I was at 851. Damn it. And there were two people behind me at 850. 850 were 99 and 100 place. Oh wow. That's cool. Alright, so done the dailies. Let me grab my stuff from my bags. Wait, I forgot to... Why do I only have 3 of them? I'm supposed to have 6. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, I didn't do my free refresh. Crazy hot, like the crazy hot scale. Okay, there we go. Now I have my other 3 enhancement circuits. I haven't watched anime yet, so I don't really know what Kuromi's personality is like. Just the bits from Eversoul, but I don't know if that's canon or not. In French, it's canon. Yeah, it's completely different word. It means something completely different. Special ILO training. Where do I still need points? But she's not a tsundere. She would be closer to, I guess, Otoha in this game. Otoha's not a tsundere, but she's very obsessed with the player, but she won't try to kill you. Because the other tsunderes like Garnet will kill you if you even look at another girl, and so will Violette. But Otoha, you can you kind of have a feeling that she might kill you, but she's she's still sweet, and she's just as obsessed. Alright, so I need the advanced artifact stone. I have plenty, but you never know. Or actually, do I have the Idle Manos crystals? Okay, I have them. So let's do Aki. Oops, just clicked again. There's a bathroom? Oh, that's nice. Let's do the boss. I just sweep. These bosses are kind of Alright, I did my pulls for these off because I didn't want to get what happened last time to happen, where I lost out on the sellout bonus. Okay, let's go, let's go. We need that soul memory epic. They had that in the game that was almost dead. Was it Snowflake or then they just went all out sexuality, and the Snowbreak. Is that the game where they kind of like brought out a lot of interaction with the girls all of a sudden? Cause Snowbreak is a shooter, that's why I don't like it. Same with Nikkei. Plus Nikkei, you just see their butts all the time. I like butts, but I'm not a really fan. I would rather see their breasts. And there seems to be a lot of like weak and useless girls. Oh, come on. Damn it, really bad luck tonight. Well, at least with these. Alright, finally got the prize. Ooh, this is interesting. Also, the other Azure Lane, it's like it's a side scroller. It's a shooter side scroller. It's like really boring, but the girls are hot. So I played a little, but I got bored quickly. Plus, you don't get any girls, at least at first. I think you have to play a lot to get access to certain things. I don't know, I wasn't getting anything, and then I kept getting like normal girl. Ooh, new costume for Catherine. Yes. And it's on the free path, guys, so you can get her easily. And I forgot to grab my guild raid reward. Alright, let's go bingo. We can get a relic ticket, and yeah, that's about it. No, you have to move the ship, and you have to click. It's not an auto clicker, no? Oh, I think you told me that it's an auto clicker after a certain amount of stages, but I didn't play long enough. I played like a couple stages, like 2 maybe, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a shooter. I got bored, and then I did some polls, and yeah, it's probably that. And I did some polls, and I was getting like common girls. I'm like, ugh. Alright, we got that relic ticket. We also got a soul ticket. And the relic ticket, where is it? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. Just got this one. I was sure to get this one. Okay. And, let's see. Thought I had another red dot, red dot, red dot, and red dot. Okay, red dots are taken care of. Yeah, but brown. I saw something about brown dust that kind of made me less interested. I don't remember what, but oh yeah, I think they compared it to Raid Shadow Legends. Oh no, it's the gear. Yeah, the gear. You have to the gear is like Raid Shadow, very similar to Raid Shadow Legends. So that means like 99% of gear you get is crap. Oh, and you have to upgrade gear, and it can fail. Upgrades can fail. That sucks. I hate that in games when you can completely lose your piece because you fail. Or in other games, yeah, but craft can fail, I believe. That's what I saw. Oh, they removed it. Okay, well, okay, I guess it was the player, the content creator that had not played the game in a long time, or the fact that it was like gearing like Raid Shadow Legends, that was like a big no-no for me. I'm like, oops, okay. Because I played Raid for a bit, and like the gearing sucked. Alright, so, yeah, let's go do the forest. Wait, is the forest done? Oh, I think I forgot to do it yesterday. Oh, the forest is done. Shouldn't it be here? With events that are over with? Usually they have it. Yeah. I don't like boss mechanics. If it's like having like the right elemental, okay, but if it's like boss mechanics, like in this game they started to have, I don't like it. Or I've seen a couple of Asmongold raids on their other bosses. Yeah, you have to hit a switch, and then or everyone has to be on this side of the screen, or if not, the boss is invincible and shit like that. Especially if they depend on other people, that's even worse. But all right, so arena, guild raid. Let's do this before I forget. I love this, the Eden Alliance. Although I don't like how they changed the second period. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that sounds better. Some of the Final Fantasy games had that. As old as some games as old as Final Fantasy had that. Okay, that was quick. Oh, I'm turn game 100%. I don't like ARPGs at all. Yeah, well, gacha games tend to be action. Plus, it's okay, nice, 4,000 points. What I was about to say is that I don't like the second week, the finals, where you have to like beat your score, beat an even higher level of girls. I preferred when it was 2 weeks of daily rewards. I don't like player versus player, any player versus player, anything that has like a rank or. All right, so let's do some Battlefront. Had a hard time with normal. I'm surprised they came up with a new one this quickly. I had a lot of issue with 30 or 35. So let's hope 40 is easier. Had to change team number 1 to team number 2, or else it was impossible. Okay, I guess it was 30 because I've reset my teams now. No, it was 35 because, yeah, my first team is my, wait. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, and I had to, the last fight to win, I had to replace Honglen, but, I had to use Hanul instead of Mephi, but at least I was able to with my Hanul. I think the Mephi booms will be fewer and far between. Okay. So for team 1, let's see. I want Adrian to pull. Okay, I want Adrian to pull Claudia. Yeah, Claudia does. And it doesn't matter. She'll take care of all this, and yeah, it should be good. What is wrong? Actually, yeah, but she has to be in front of them. That's how it works for me, usually, Dan. I've gotten pretty good at this. Pretty sure she'll pull Claudia, but it doesn't work 100%. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see then. Maybe you're right. And I guess I was, because I think in the middle it works. Works in the middle sometimes. Alright, so team 3 is the Mephi Boom. Black usually stays behind, I find. Ah, we didn't get 2 for 1. Yeah, Lindsay. Lindsay done that to us, it's just like insane. Although Mephi's really fun to play with. And that goes both ways. I can't tell if she was pulled or not. Actually, the last chapter, yeah, towards 45 plus, yeah. It was fun content when I streamed it. I beat the last, like, about 10 stages on the stream. And some of the stages that did not end in 5 or 10 were difficult as well. But I had issues with 35 on this one. It looks... Although Mephi Boom is kind of old style, I guess. But it looks like it might be a Mephi Boom, guys. Let's go. I love the little Mephi. Mini Mephis are cool. Let's go. Now she looks fierce. There we go, Mephi Boom. Still works. Still works. Alright, let's see who my MVPs are. Although with Team 1, it's pretty easily. Sometimes Lindsay even tanks. Wait, why do I have no healers? Oh yeah, I decided that. No, I never had a. Wait, I had a healer here instead. Yeah. I had the Miss Joanne here. Oh. I don't know. I know that last time there was no sound. The sound got off at one point, and it was from me streaming. Alright, so Eve tank. Well, she's a. Is Eve? Yeah, probably game lag. I know she's tanky. I think she's called a defender, but she's much more of a support. Actually, Otoha, like, she did a little bit of damage. See, Claudia? Claudia only did 600k, so I think I managed to pull her. Because look at that. Wait, that was on team number 2. No, that's team number 1. Okay, I think I mixed Adrian with someone else. Anyways. Okay, team number 2. Okay, well, I use her ultimate. Oh yeah, to team number 1, I usually had Holland here. No, that's to push, that's to for the easy levels. Oh. Well, since I've found these teams, I just might make slight alterations, although sometimes I have to. Have you beaten these? Wow, Daphne big tank. Good. Ooh, Chloe, lots of self-healing. And Yuria, 6.5 million healing. Vivian last place with 5.6 million damage. That's great for last place. And here's Sigrid, big damage, no surprise. Yuria tank. That's not uncommon. On day 1, well, I wanted to stream it. I actually didn't realize it was on until the 3rd day. Because they didn't announce it or anything. It was like the big, like 1,000 days, so I didn't really notice there was a new until I think on the Friday or Saturday. I'm like, oh, okay. So I did a little bit, and then I thought, oh, I'll stream the rest. See, Mephi number 1. That is a Mephi boom, guys. That was Mephi. Alright, so tank was Claire, no surprise there. Rary did 0 damage, but did tank some. Yeah, it just, well, it had like 4 different notes. 1,000 days, the 100 free polls, the free set, the bingo. They had a lot of stuff. I believe they had a lot of stuff. It just, like the extra PvP or I don't like that. Okay, so Honglan, well, no, she could. It's been a while since I've seen a enemy NPC Honglan first place on damage, so good for her. Alright, so Claire did no damage. That's not a surprise. Alright. Oh, Claire did tank. Alright, well, she should. Oh, nice, 100. Now I'm happy to get those, because I never ran out before. Yeah, plus maintenance was an hour late. Or it's just because of the time change, but I've only really noticed for the last 2 patches. But the last week it was not this last maintenance, not this maintenance, which was 2 weeks ago. It was delayed to an hour because I don't know what they were doing. And last time they didn't delay an hour, but it was still an hour later. But it could be the time change, but I should be used to it. We've had 6 months of time change, though. I think it takes them more time. And I don't remember them adding that much new stuff at that point. Yeah, if they had the maintenance for what they added this week, I would have been pretty mad. See, I have a Honglan here, but just have Lindsay. Really tempted to get the 2 other copies. I think that was before my time. I remember one being delayed like 3 hours, and then they had another delay. I think by the time I went to bed, it didn't open up, or it opened up just before I went to bed. So I don't think I even got all my dailies done. But it wasn't 14 hours. I think that was probably during the first month or 6 weeks, because I started like a month or month and a half late. I started somewhere in February, and the game came out on January 1st or 4th, I think. Alright, level up. Nice. Yeah, these stages, like, with 1, 2, 3, 4 are usually really, really easy, and 6, 7, 8, 9 usually very easy. That's why I use this push team. I used to use Valana instead of Lindsay. It still works. Valana's still great, but like Lindsay T or Lindsay Thanatos is just an improved version of Valana. She deals more damage. Her lifesteal is better. I mean, she's not as hot. I'll sell you. Although the main outfit's pretty hot, but Valana's still hot. And Catherine is my damage dealer. Is my tank. And often one of the top damage dealers. You can have Yuria in front too. I mean, but Lindsay doesn't die, so. If I had to have more than one team, they would not all be in the same team. Uh-oh. Ogden died. Well, that's... Let me guess, they had a Jacqueline. Yeah, I think they did. Or now they have Eileen, and Eileen... I don't know if they buffed her, but NPC Eileens are insanely strong now. Well, at least they take out my backline damage dealer every time. Usually doesn't prevent me from winning, but it's just annoying. Let's see here. I forgot to be checking. Wow. Okay, Jacqueline. Almost as much damage as Lindsay, and Lindsay under 10 million damage. That's not good. Ah, see, I knew it. It was an Eileen. Also, 4.4 million damage. Nini. Yeah, my Nini was second overall on my I think last time she did more damage than my Violette on the raid against Naya, the Naya boss. Okay, Petra tanked, not by much. Here, Catherine, almost 3 million damage. Hanlan was, here you don't say she tanked because she was slaughtered by Eileen. Eileen did all her damage, and she dug into probably Jacqueline here. That's still easy win. Nini did a little bit of life stealing herself. That's probably why she was able to tank over 4 million. Alright, stage 44. Okay, this time they have a Jacqueline in front. That is weird. And they have Sakuyo in the back. Sakuyo's strong enough to be in the front. And Xiao Liao was tankier than both of them. That's weird. I would have Melfis in the back, and then... Oh, anyways, that's there. Should be no issues. Jacqueline will come kill my Honglan, but that's fine. No? Alright, well that's good. Lindsay just goes from one side of the screen, kills everyone, and then goes back to the other side of the screen and kills the ones that are left. She does. She deserves her name, Thanatos, which means death in Greek or in Latin. One of them, one of the old ancient languages. She took 12.63 million. Oh, that yeah. Their Jacqueline did a lot of damage, but she did not kill my Hungland, which is strange. So it looks like she damaged mostly my Jacqueline. That's weird. And Yuria, I guess, but Yuria's tanky. Alright, so she did most of the damage. Malfeast ended up tanking. You don't see that enough. Yep. I don't think I've seen a Malfeast tank before. But it was probably just an overkill by Lindsay. And Oda almost did no damage. So Lindsay went for her first, and Xiaodan 0 damage. See, Lindsay T just like almost a cheat code. Okay. Ooh, 5 tickets should be a lot more. I think should be like 10 or 15 tickets for 5 stages like this. I mean, it's a good reward, but 5's not enough, especially with all the girls they keep adding. Alright, so let's see. This team. I actually want to pull Garnet. So I'll go here, but if Dan is right, it should pull Xiaoliang, which I don't need to do. Don't know why she's in the back. Well, they're all in the back, I guess, for more damage. And Arrow's a great tank, although she's not a tank. I've said this many times. She's a warrior, but she's almost as good a tank as Lute. Although Lute doesn't give more mana, which is great for undead teams. So I guess she has an edge there, but Lute is kind of tankier and does more damage on bosses. Most damage Aira has done for me was against herself as a ESS, so, which is strange, but it is what it is. Oh, I have to go check something real quick. Almost forgot. Be right back, guys. Stop the music and so. Alright, 47 out of 50. Almost went over. Oh, great lag. Just what I need. Oh, okay. It's not new. And 7 hours. That's after 4 a.m. Okay. So just get rid of my fights right now. It'll be done. Oh, I'm now at 49 of 50, so okay. So I timed it well. I said before 9:15, so. Alright. So I'll just do 4:10. Slight little delay, sorry about that. Boom. 2, 3, and 4. Alright, that's done. I think I had a fight at 9:30, but can wait, yeah. Grab that money, okay. Let's just go here real quick. See if I have hate mail. See, did they end up killing it without me? I guess not. Well, someone was lazier than me. I had a stream and tell them I did my part on the boss. Anyways. Yeah, just wanted to check one thing. I'll do that later. Alright. Okay, and I'm back. Alright, so this team, actually, Yam is the biggest threat. Oh, and I have 2 tanks, so I can have a tank for each. Alright. And Sunni doesn't bother me. She's a tank, so she doesn't do any damage. Okay, they have double healers. Interesting. And double damage dealers. Both do damage over time. One freezes, one charms. Okay. This team might actually be a bit of an issue. But we'll see. As always, I don't really need to change my backline unless I change it to a beast team, then I move someone else. But I like having the buff from 4 of the same types. Well, 3 fairies, and then an angel counts as whatever type you have most of. So she counts as a fairy in this case. And team 3, okay. Petra there, weird. I think I moved. Oh, actually, Aki was fine there. Oh, let's move her here. Maybe Melfise will go after Aki. And Lilith, I guess, is sacrificial. Actually, I think evasion would be better against Melfise than against, because she just does damage. And oh, I know it will be an issue. She will probably kill my Mephi. We'll see. If I need to use a hired souls, we have some here. Usually Miriam, but I tried to save her for last because she's really a great damage dealer. I'm thinking of getting mine to 5 stars. She does amazing on most bosses, most new bosses. Really good, even at Eternal plus Origin 2 stars. She does amazing. Oh yeah, double boom. There we go. So it might be close. Actually, Mephi might be my MVP on this first fight. Usually it's not even close, the damage, most times. Okay, see. Her charm delayed my Chloe's ultimate, so she was able to knock them back right away. And since I have 2 excellent damage dealers that pretty much have the same area of effect, since Lindsay was charmed, Lieselot was charmed, I used Vivian instead. And then for good measure, there you go. She kills both damage dealers. I don't know why more people don't use Vivian or don't praise her. She's outstanding. Okay, as I thought. Okay. Other bets are working though, but actually I might not need a damage dealer. Aki, it might be a stage of where Aki shines. It happens. She's so amazing. She's not as overpowered as she used to be, because their girls are newer. Okay. And we like this, facing this Petra better, because she doesn't steal HP from me. Okay, so Mephi did nothing on this team, but... Alright, level up. Nice. Alright, so, okay, Mephi, she was kind of close, but Lindsay under 10 million, that's fine. Seat Era ended up being the tank. Well, there was no actual tank here. And Xaliao, like I said, she has that self-recovery, those meat buns that she eats. So it makes her fairly tanky. I would probably never use her as a tank. She's a strong front line though. She's a strong front line because it does good damage. Not here because she died really quickly, but see Garnet. Garnet's just great. I don't know why they are adding a new girl. Will be a new version of Garnet. She's fine. I think not enough people use her, but she's amazing. Actually, deals some decent damage as well. Okay, so big damage was Garnet, and let's see. So who was Adrian in front of? I think she was in front of Garnet. Okay. Oh, I think Dan is right. She pulled Xiao Liao. Xiao Liao was across of her, and Garnet was not. But Garnet died too, so I don't know. But I think Dan's right. But I think when it's the case of the middle, she pulls the middle, not if someone's right in front of her. So we're kind of both right. Let's say. Wow, big, huge damage from Vivian. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen her do that much damage. Even on some bosses. Big tanking from Daphne, almost, well, over 8.5 million, 6 million from Lieslat, no surprise there. That's without an ultimate, too. Chloe tanked a 5 million for her as well. You're a big heal. Chloe did a bit of a damage thanks to her ultimate, which does decent damage, but not enough to warrant her to be like a damage dealer or anything. But it's kind of like a nice, if she's like your fifth girl to use an ultimate, it might pack a punch. Plus the knockback effect is really good. It's not as good as a stun, but alright. In here, ooh, Lindsay top damage, nice. And okay, she self-healed quite a bit. Not as much as Aki, but she has her main skill that does that. She ended up being my tank. Mephi got smashed before she could do anything, so not even the defense down from her. Same with Larimar. Lilith, wow. Over 8 million damage. And she did survive. No, she died, but she survived longer than I thought, yeah. A no top damage, no surprise. Ooh, 10 million from Petra. She did die last, but she tanked over twice what everyone else did. That's pretty impressive. Amy's luck did some damage. No biggest damage. Chanel was also an overpowered soul. And later on, I think I might not do it on stream, but I want to test out Carnelian. Instead of Lindsay Talatas as my damage dealer against this boss, she did like 1.4 or 1.5 billion damage. Let me just check real quick. Now I make pictures are working again with Earthen View. Really old picture program, but it's amazing. Really fast. And really not complicated. I just hate the picture it does. It's kind of like an S or the I from Earthen View. It's like that green blob. Okay, what did I name it? Akibus, I think I named it. Yeah, Akibus. Because when my Microsoft Photos went down, I had to use I had to use not Paste. What's the name of it? I had to use Paint to see pictures. I was like, it's like all on one side. All goes to one side. It's kind of zoomed out, so it's weird. It was better than nothing, I guess. But okay, Aki. Where is Aki? Aki Gilbus, I think. Aki Gilbus. I think that's what I called it. No, Aki ESS team. No, was that? No, that's team 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, no. It's guild raid, yeah. The Aki is a guild raid. Okay, sorry. So it's Aki guild raid. Because now she's a guild raid boss. I think she's still a very popular girl. Guild boss. Where is it? Aki. Oops. Just correct spelling mistake here. Oh, I think I might have called it Guild Boss Aki. Could be it. Yeah, I think yeah, because the last word was Aki. Okay. Well, I had the right girl at least. Give me that. Guys can get at least Guild. Alright, Guild. Okay, I'm on Garnet Pictures now. Guild Boss. Guild Raid. Aki Team 1. Team 2. No, Team 2 Nia 1.4 billion damage, but mine's only Eternal Plus. She's not even Origin, so I can imagine what type of damage she could be doing. And who only does 300 something millions. Okay, she's on Team 3. 1.368 billion damage, okay. It was my least successful team out of 3. My first team is basically like the Larimar plus Mephi team. Mephi did 3.8 billion damage and Larimar 2.45. But Larimar is only at 3 stars, so Argent 3. And my Mephi's max, so there you go. And the least successful in that team is Honglan Peerless, but yeah, she doesn't even heal that much. Larimar healed herself for more than that. Okay. I still don't see really the point. She's a good tank. When you need a kind of like another beast tank, or you need a tanky character, she'll fill in a bunch. Oof. Okay. Jacqueline almost died. Lindsay to the rescue. There you go. She took care of. There. So I told the guy she went and took care of Prim in the back, and then came back to the other side to go protect my my back line. Oh, okay. This was a regular stage. Okay. I usually don't lose a character in regular stages except Honglan. So. Oh man, Jacqueline did a fair bit of damage before dying. Oh, it was another Jacqueline. Oh, of course. Jacqueline versus Jacqueline, but there Jacqueline is twice the level of my Jacqueline, and mine did a little bit more damage but tank less. Well, Petra ended up being their tank. That's not super. That's her role, so that's good. Prim did a tiny bit of damage. And here, wow, well, big tanking also big. So Ryuria was my tank actually. It happens. Catherine Seal, 2.5 million damage. That's pretty good. I don't even look at these teams. Okay, interesting. Okay, 2 warriors. I usually have Edith in the back. I've never tried Edith in the front. I think she's squishy, and she has no form of lifesteal. But she's a great damage dealer though. Although here Mephi's in against a group of enemies, she will be better damage because she can damage more than one. Against a single boss though, I never use I do not use Mephi anymore. Mephi normal against normal bosses. Just against teams. I do love my Mephi booms, as you guys have noticed, so I'll always try to make it work if I can. But, you know, I won't spend hours on it, just nice to get, it feels like a win. Kinda here when I get Honglan to kill the enemy team, get her ultimate. K11, see slightly less damage overall. Catherine and Honglan like very close. Not a lot of healing, under 1 million healing from Yuria. It was a quick fight though. 11.2. Okay, so she did more damage than she took, and she tanked. All right. Melfi's got slaughtered. Oh, he ended up tanking, but I think in this case it's just overkill. They're real. Actually, they have no real tank. I guess she is the closest to a tank. It would be Renee, probably. Renee's pretty solid. Normal Renee. I used her before we had some good uh, fairy warriors. That's I don't know. I haven't really tried out Laura, but I think I would use Renee, old Renee against instead of Laura. But I don't have Laura maxed either, so. But Laura's is way hotter. They're not even the same league. She's one of the sexiest girls, Laura. Like really, especially in that evening gown outfit. Even in her regular outfit, like she's a sexy elf. I mean, sexy elves are as old as sexy cat girls. I think probably older. So it's been a male fantasy for decades and decades. So okay, so this was the Lindsay show. Like, no, they barely scratched 2 million, hung in a million. Yuria, barely any healing. Might as well be 0, 205k. See, Lindsay healed herself or more. Adora tank, no surprise. Adora is closer to a tank than a warrior, but in some cases she can deal damage. But I think she's good for PvP. Apparently, I heard. But okay, I hate PvP, so eh. Alright, it's a mold. Origin plus 2 mold, okay. Oh, is it selection? I think it's random though. Okay. I saw Lute there. It's been a while since I've seen Lute. She will tank for sure. Although, never know if Xiaolian stays out of combat. She might end up tanking more in the end, but this was really fast, so yeah, another level up, that's good. So 9.5 million, under 10, but it was a really quick fight. Oh, actually, Dora tanked. Okay. Lute second, though. Yeah, Xiao Liao didn't even get a chance to get any recovery, but second on damage, though. Give her that. And yeah, it was so quick that Lindsay ended up tanking, but she's that's like took a few blows and was still running towards the enemy with her gun blade, rah rah rah, getting hit, doesn't care. She heals herself and she 4.2, 1.9. Okay, hung on a bit over Catherine and barely any healing. Again, it was a quick fight. Now this might be a doozy. We'll see. All right. So I prefer to look at the teams here. Alright. So let's move her here, because if it's cross, I want to pull, well, I want to pull Liesla or Vivian. Do not, sorry, looking for my word, underestimate Violette. She's a great damage dealer. Violette is another great damage dealer, but in this case it's Vivian. Although Violette has fallen off, really. Okay, they have a tank in the back. In case you want to use a Jacqueline. That's one of the good techniques to fight a Jacqueline. You have, as Dan pointed out on the stream really recently, but I've known about it. Other tanks would do, but she's the tankiest, period. Or you could use a Catherine, because a Catherine in the back gives some, I think she gives some sort of, like, team buffs. But she will not last as long as a Daphne. But if you use her ultimate and get some HP burns going, she'll, even though supposedly makes her take damage, never really noticed, because her dying is not really an issue. So you can just get some damage off, so she might be a better choice, actually. But she doesn't revive like Daphne, so... Alright. Why is my Chloe in the back? Claire in the back? That's weird. Okay, I think I replaced I like using Miss Joanne, so I'll put Joanne back. I guess I needed to mess with their backline, so I used Claire at one point. Wow, I needed both Claire and Adrian. That must have been something. I think it was like 60. No, it wasn't 60. Yeah, maybe it was 60. Maybe it was 36, 50, 60. I don't know. Alright, so middle. Okay, she'll tear through them easily. And in the middle. Okay, she's facing a damage dealer. That should be fine. Alright. And this team. Oh, there's a Nia in the front. Okay. So Nia will do the most damage. So we have her in front. Yeah, yours will be fine here. Haru's mostly, she'll deal the damage, but the damage she will deal is from her curse. She's a support, basically. Very strong in some teams. She works very, very well with Miriam image, but she might be outstanding with Carnelian. I do want to try her with Carnelian. Because the curse, Carnelian has a curse and does damage based on curse. That's why I want to try her in the guild boss. Alright, so backline, never doubt that one. Okay, this might be a more difficult team. Plus that Petra might take forever to kill. She stays behind. Dora is also very tanky. So they have a tanky team, really good damage dealer, and if she doesn't die quickly, oh, yeah. I have no one to really kill Haru quickly. We'll try it this way, and if not, we'll use a damage dealer instead, so she goes for Haru really quickly, so she doesn't start getting that damage over time on us. Well, it's not damage over time per se. Ooh, okay. Weary can heal. She can also tank fairly well. I still prefer. She's not a damage dealer. And Claire will go straight for my Mephi, so let's move her here. Yeah, Dominique is easier to kill, so yeah. And Dominique can deal more. I don't think Harari does frontline damage, although I've never really noticed. And Aki and being in front of Edith should be fine. They're both expendable in this team, they're supports. So, I don't know. Team 2 might be an issue, but we might see a Mephi boom, guys. We might see a Mephi boom. Not 100% certain. Oh, I need to check. 1 second. 1 second. Really quickly. Forbidden. Oh, great. I might be too late. I'm at 2140. My Harem game keeps getting slower by the day. I don't know what. Actually, I believe it was faster last night on the Edge for some reason. Which everything else was slower on Edge, but it was somehow fast. Okay. Alright, let's go counter alphabetical. Okay. Okay, so we're not too late, but will it lag us out? Yes, lag out number 1. Hopefully it will not be a 10-20 lag out session. It's just that it's the beginning of the week, their PvP week. I did horrible this morning. I had a lot of losses, but I did face up strong teams. Plus I already got the monthly PvP girl, so, and there's no PvP girl this month. That's still currently sitting at 27 out of 104. or 103. Okay, so what does the name again? Shogo, right? Okay, nice. Third time was a charm. That's good. Okay, lost first one. Okay. Did he or she have time to rebuff? No, just has insanely high attack. Okay, don't get why I'm losing. Oh no, I think my buffs ran out. Let's just go with it. Yeah. Damn it. Should have checked that before. My head was in a hurry. Anyways, that was the last time I have to check. No, actually my buffs were still there. Got really bad RNG, so it, yeah. How long on my buffs? Oh, okay, less than an hour. But I'll take care of the rest after the stream. That was the last distraction. I think it will ring one more time on my other game for... But it's like a couple clicks. There's no lag involved. Alright, let's go back to business. Oh yeah, double Mephi. Here, let's use Miss Joanne's. Oh, she looks like she's aiming for the vital points. Pretty cool. Oh, and we almost lost no one. Adrian decided to die just before we... Okay, so this might be the tough one. Yeah, that Haru is staying in the back. Thankfully, she's not a direct damage dealer. Good thing I have two outstanding damage dealers. There you go. Vivian's been amazing tonight, so I'm giving her the ultimate. Look at that bikini body. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. That was all we needed. Alright. So second team was pretty easy. Okay. Now. Okay. Sacrificial lamb number 1. Lilith's going to die. No, she gets... okay, she gets a strong attack first. Oh! Almost had time for a Mephi move, but I wasn't quick enough. Actually, it was really easy. No complaints here, but it was a really easy team. Alright, so... Ooh, Adrian got smashed. Ooh, Daphne 7.7, almost as much damage as she dealt. That I don't see that often. And she healed herself a ton. Wow, impressive display by Daphne there. Okay, Eve did some okay-ish damage. I'm surprised. I've used her ultimate. I use her ultimate when you have to use all 5 and it doesn't do pretty good damage. She's a support. Must have killed Lisa quickly because she got shot down. Actually, I had put Adrian in front of her. So that, yeah, she got smashed. Probably by Lindsay, because look, Adrian did not do much damage. Mephi 5.5, that's pretty good. 2.9 from... And look, that's a decent healing for a fairly quick fight. And 673k damage, but I did use her ultimate, so it kind of skews things a bit. And Catherine, Radiance, I never use her ultimate in fights this short. It's kind of a waste. Because HP burn is the long play. Nice, Lisa with no ultimate ended up top damage dealer. Wow. Vivian almost 9. Daphne big tanking. Chloe also pretty decent tanking, and she recovered a lot, almost as much as Yuria. Oh, so Haru. Okay, so Haru can deal some damage, guys. I guess she... Yeah, but they do count, like, the bonus damage, they give it to her. They don't give it... Nia ended up doing a lot of damage in a very short time, but she has a deficit here, so... Petra Awakened tanked over Dora, but Dora did more damage. Yeah. And pretty decent tanking from Chloe and some recovery, but no damage. I think she wasn't in front of anyone strong. So okay, Lilith. Wow. Okay, so with that damage, she did not die though. She survived. So with the damage, it lets her be first place. See, that's you go, girl. She should survive, so she's an MVP. Lindsay, really good damage. Larimar, amazing damage. Aki, like pitiful damage. Just a little bit of self-recovery. And Mephi, well, she wasn't really in this fight. She took 0 damage. Okay, so she was at no risk. I wasn't sure this time, but she was not a factor. Oh, of course, the Twitch bot is here. I wonder if it's the same website, streamboo.com, and that other one is nesnow.com. No one on YouTube, but no YouTube bots at the very least. Right, so this is going really well. We have to restart once? I don't think so. Oh, okay, well, spoke too soon. Yeah, Lindsay was too slow. She let Hongland die. 11.64, yeah, see. Eileen does pretty decent damage, but she's not really a threat, like I've told you guys, unless you have someone in the back, maybe she'll get to her. Otoho tanked, okay, that's kind of surprising. I would have thought Catherine. Catherine's a warrior, but she's more of a support, that shield of hers. I mean, okay, Otoho, that's self-healing from, that's self-healing from being a vampire, undead, sorry. Okay, Jacqueline, yeah, pitiful damage by Hongwen. She got smashed. Yeah, almost no damage from Catherine, and a little bit more. This was a little bit of a longer fight, so you're a bit more healing. But we could go without Yuria, but gives us another tanky character, and her main skill gives us an attack buff. And well, we have a lot of attack on this team. Plus, also Hongland being there, her passive decreases their attack, which is great. I don't think there's. I think there may be other girls that have that effect with main skill for a certain amount of time or for the entire fight, and just as a passive. There's no one else. Alright, so let's give her her dues. See that Daphne? Looks like she was dying. Nope, she was restored to life. And there seems to be no rhyme or reason as to who can kill her or not. I think they don't even know. Like, she'll heal back that full bar, but looks like Catherine burned her. Actually, it was just regular damage. Kind of weird one. Yeah, lots of damage. So, Catherine, that was probably just that last hit on the last few hits on Daphne. 8.4 million tanking, 3.7 million recovery. That's pretty much a given. What's Dora? Look at how tanky Dora is. And Dora also top damage. Irusha did some damage. Yeah, she's a okay damage dealer, I guess, but there are far better options. Unless she's paired with either Hazel and or Claudia. So, Lindsay, big damage. For Jacqueline, that's low damage. Honda, it's decent, but I did use her ultimate. Catherine, that's not good. And Yuria did not heal much. Though we don't really need her. But that attack buff is nice. She gives an attack buff with her main skill and among other buffs. And she also removes debuffs, so, you know. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. It looked like her Yuria was attacking me, but it was my Yuria that was somehow going to back and back. Kind of like she was trying to go heal Hongman with herbs or something. I don't know what she was doing. That was weird. Okay, so she did take some damage. Oh, maybe she was taking too much damage and she moved back. I don't know. Okay, reasonable damage. She Eileen again. Belfie's tanking? Yeah. Alright, well. Actually, I would have bet on Joanne on this team, because Joanne's really decent. Yep. Big fan of Joanne, or aka Miss Joanne. Alright, so Jacqueline, 5 million, that's decent. She tanked. I think in this case she did tank, she didn't get slaughtered. Hongland got slaughtered. And Catherine, 2.4. Anything under 2.5 is not really great for her. I could be generous and say the threshold is a 2, because some fights are really quick, but have to put the bar high. Like, make this society merit-based again. It surely is not the case up here in Canada, in case you're wondering. It's not merit-based. It's the bullshit. We haven't even had a female premier in Quebec, here in Quebec, and she caved to the Muslims. Of course. There's this joke about her, but it wouldn't work in English. I won't even try, but it has to do with her making me think of toilet paper. Also not an attractive woman either. Doesn't help, but it's not a toilet paper joke, but it doesn't help. Kind of like she had kind of like a almost second not second job, but second what do you call this? Brain fart. Not one of but two of these. You know, fat people sometimes. Not double job, but double whatever this is. Which I seem to be forgetting. Wow, Lindsay at 11.65. That's okay. That's okay. That's kind of on par, but 5.4 million tanking and 3.5 million recovery. Hongland. Oh, okay. It's Pyrrhus. I was surprised to see Hongland tank this big, and I don't know how their Honglands do that kind of damage. Mine sucks. Jesus, mine's max. I don't know. Edith, not surprised. Erika, 2.649 damage. She's fourth, but that's still pretty decent for her. Oh, they have both Honglands here. Okay, so Talia did not heal. I guess she got smashed because I've had a team where I use Hongland as my healer. It was against the last guild boss, and she was able to keep my team alive. She's more of a support, but she has some healing. So also 5.8 from Jacqueline. That's decent. That's pretty good. Hongland 3.1, but she did get that ultimate. Wow. Yuria, a longer fight, 3.7 million recovery. It wasn't that long. Catherine, last place. Well, I expect more for one for you. She did not meet that 2.5 million. Alright. So a tough team. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Alright. See, now I prefer that she... Because Mika, when they... she's another character that when the NPC using her, she does pretty decent damage. And I've faced a few manual fights where she does some really good damage. I've never been able to do good damage with her, but I don't have the best of gear on her either. But okay, Catherine in front of Sia. Sia is surprisingly tanky in these fights. If you've noticed, if you've been watching, like she might tank this one, or it will be Palat. It certainly will not be Tasha. Because Tasha dies quickly. And Mephi usually goes for the backline, so it will be great to kill that Tasha and or that Edith. Alright, that's good. Right, this should work. In here. Biggest damage threat is actually, well, either, well, it's Hanul, but she can be a threat. Dora can be a threat as well. And alright, so she'll go on damage. Okay, Chloe in front of. I don't have an issue with that. Okay, so one of the two or both of them will die. Ooh, I have pretty good damage dealer here. Okay, so it's actually a pretty balanced team. 2 tanks, 1 assassin, 1 huge damage dealer, and kind of like an off-tank damage dealer. So this might be a tough team. Well, I said that about the last team too, and it wasn't that bad. Alright. So Yuria. Okay, I don't want Aki in front. So let's put Lilith here. And Mephi. Will we get a Mephi boom? I don't know. We have Vice and Larimar. Larimar doesn't do that much damage with the NPC. Again, Killboss just she does outstanding damage. I never know how, but she just does it. Oh, okay. Oh, Tasha can hit your backline sometimes. Okay, why did she go in the front? Okay, she made up. She made up right after she went for Tasha. I guess she knew she was going to get a double up, so boom, Tasha. I think Tasha was able to really damage her. Oh, okay, we lost. Okay, I knew this thing might be an issue. Alright, that care Claire. Claire's dead. Okay, let's go. Didn't even need the ultimate. Who did my damage here? Alright, here we go. Effie's taking damage. Uh-oh, we are all taking massive damage. Oh boy. Okay. Can I see here? Don't want to look at the other teams before I beat it. Okay. Oh, Vice, okay. I was right. Vice did end up doing a lot of damage. It wasn't even Hung or Larimar, it was just basically like Vice. Good damage they are. We used her on some guild bosses. Don't really like her as a character. She's kind of interesting. Alright, so let's use someone else. We want someone that's durable. So we either go with Hungland or we go with, I think my personal favorite here will be yeah, she's not an assassin, but might as well be Sigrid. And we might have to move her in the front, but I'm kind of hoping that she has time to get an ultimate off. And she also has that self-healing, the lifesteal as well. Oh no, she died, okay. So this time it looks like it was Larimar that did her in. Alright. Can't try a tank because we need the damage as well. So we need more, both damage and durability. That's why I was going for Sigrid. Because Miriam is pure damage. But she has lasted in some fights. I was not. Let's try Petra and Petra in front and Larimar here. Yeah, let's try this. If not, we'll go Miriam image. After image, I just, yeah, it's after image. I say image because that's how I type my screenshots. Okay, so she's still taking way too much damage in the back line. So, why is Aki dying so quickly here? Okay. Well, that sucked. Well, let's try, and see maybe a high level. I'm 707 now, leveled up yesterday. During this try system, I got 12,000 mana stones from the first 25 stages. Pretty good, pretty good. I guess I told Dan, rewards are certainly been beefed up this time around. Oh, crap. My so-called tank died. Okay, let's go the damage route then. It's not time for, I would check up on their outings, but on their part-time job. Alright, looks like she healed herself. Okay, big damage in front. Maybe that's enough. No. If Aki or Lindsay had survived, maybe. But, well, unless she doesn't regenerate. Yeah, she regenerated. Let's try again. Okay, so Aki dies really quickly in this spot, so I'll move her to this spot. Sometimes it's just a matter of positioning. Yep, a good position is well worth the effort. Alright. Okay, this time, okay. We have to restart. My damage dealers are staying alive, were staying alive. Okay, let's go for the ultimate. I usually want to go main, then ultimate. There are no mini Liliths, but still pretty cool. I just hate that's a Daphne, that she can self-revive. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was her main skill, that wasn't her ultimate. So that was not enough damage. Oh, and they have her Uria too? Damn, this team is strong. But if Miriam can self-heal or somehow evade death, we get this. We did get again. Like she just did, and we can get great damage from from Lilith. It might be possible. Yeah, I'm going to try a few more times, guys. Alright, so who dies really quickly? So I think Lindsay's at a good spot. She lives a bit. You want Larimar to last longer? No. Try moving Aki here. Maybe she lives longer, or Lilith lives longer. I have to remember that I switched to Lilith with Aki. Okay, so looks like that was a bad spot. Damn. Okay, no, that was a really big mistake. This time Lilith got killed early. Yeah, it's a single target damage. And, unless she evades everything. Oh, okay, she's not getting enough. Oh, okay, she was frozen by Hanlan. That's why Hanlan almost dead. Okay, it's her. Lindsay versus... She's doing some good damage. Just that lower, just main skills. Oh, yeah! Here you go, Lindsay. Impressive. And that is the beauty of an evasion set. That's why I've been using an evasion set with Lindsay for... pretty much almost the beginning of the game. I think at first I had her in like crit damage, and now everyone uses a, well, the high percentage of players use a evade set on her, and you can see why. I was surprised because sometimes Daphne will just not go down. So, okay, so team 1, that was a while ago. Lindsay, okay, damage 10.75. Mephi 5.7. Yeah, Mephi did well. She killed someone in the front or in the middle and then went straight for Tasha on the duo. And Tasha was able to kill, she killed someone in my back line. Decent healing from Joanne, nothing spectacular. Decent damage from Catherine. And Adrian, well, I guess she did not succeed on her mission to prevent Tasha. She failed, but Matthew was there to pick up the pieces. And told you guys, Sia did tank, and by quite a wide margin. Although she didn't get to heal, so, or else it would have been even higher. Bullet, second place, I said it would be between her and Bullet. But Bullet died quickly, didn't get much healing. Bullet is a really good healer, by the way. Wow, Lieslat, 16.23 million. Okay. A decent 5 million from Daphne, wow. Okay, that's revenge damage as she does. 7.9 million tanking. I expect 8 from her, but, 4.7 from Chloe. A little bit of damage, 2 million. My Vivian got one-shotted. She was slaughtered. Decent healing by Furia. So standouts were Hendo. Yeah. Assassin, she went straight for my Vivian, of course. But Liesla survived and she avenged her. So really good damage from Dora as well. Although she took more damage in Petra Tank, no surprise. Miriam, wow, Miriam after image, 6.3 million damage. And of course Claire, Claire 1.5 million for her, that's really good. It was a fairly long fight, so. Alright, Miriam, okay. She ends up being dead. Okay. So she must have some sort of survival mechanic because she almost died, healed herself. And, okay, she has a self-recovery. I did not know that. Pretty respectable damage, although for a 756. But my Lindsay just, she was a trooper, survived everything. She end up dying? Yeah. Aki did pitiful damage. Lilith and Larmar were, I let them, sacrifice them. I have to remember to switch back Aki and Lilith. Alright. Then got 5 alchemy tickets. Oh, that's much more than 5, they're much more difficult to get than, relic tickets. So that's a much better price. 5, yeah. Instead of 5, so yeah, it definitely should be 10, 15, or even 20, artifact relic tickets. Uh-oh. Okay, they went straight for my... So someone countered my Jacqueline. It happens at times. Flame will sometimes do that. Not she's not sort of a threat, but sometimes she will use her gun and at short range and kill yours. Or at least damage your Jacqueline. So who did it? Oh, okay, Tasha. Alright. She was pretty much the only damage. Oh, see, there was a Flynn there, but Jacqueline didn't make it there. So one of her worst performances ever. Yuria, not a lot of healing. Decent damage from Honglan. Catherine, pretty good. But again, it was a Lindsay show. Well, I call her tanking, but she just got slaughtered by Tasha. Tasha, big damage. See all that self-healing from Lindsay. And who tanked? It was Sia. Okay. Well, that would have been my guess. Really tanky for a healer. Alright. We're getting closer to the end. Okay, did I see an origin plus 3 piece? Or 3 origins? I think I would choose 3 origins over origin plus 3. There are not that many girls you want to invest in so heavily as to origin plus 3. Of course, there's Larimar. I think her top 2 pieces, both her top pieces, yes, Lola, are I think 2 or 3 stars. My Yuria, she has 3 Origin 3, Origin 3. I believe Origin 3 and Origin 2, or Origin 2 and Origin 2. She has my best gear, basically. That is not anniversary gear. Alright, so 10.99. It was a fairly short fight. 4.6, decent. Almost no healing. Ooh, damage. Catherine took a lot of damage. Okay, Honglan really bad, but Catherine did even worse. Right, Edith was able to do some damage. Okay, so second tank was Clara. She's pretty tanky. Another tanky healer. Deal some damage, though not in this case, but yeah, Dora, the NPC is really great with Dora, and apparently she's great in PvP. Again, I hate PvPs. So tomorrow it will be a much more dynamic game. Lagoon. Really rocking music on that game. Really love it. It's pretty retro, it's Super NES, so... Oh, under 10 million. Okay, that's not a passing grade for her. Although she did almost half. Okay, Naya did a bit of damage. Still, 1.9 is the top damage. That's not a lot. See, there Lindsay wasn't as good as mine. Okay, Suni tank, that's her role. Second tank, Erica. That's kind of surprising, although she is a healer. Yeah, my guess would have been Mika, I think. Yeah, or Lindsay. As second tank. Okay, 3.9 for Jacqueline. That's not good, but we did not need that much damage in this. Yeah. 2.3. Let's say she gets a passing grade for this fight. And okay recovery from here, yeah. Okay healing, sorry. Why does it say recovery, not healing? Probably bad translation. Alright. That is a strange team. They have some backline damage, but... And a Lindsay as a tank. I usually have a Lindsay as like a second tank sometimes, because she can, because of that evasion set. Okay. Only needed that one big blow from Lindsay. So once again, the Lindsay show might not be 10 million because it was so fast, but yeah, see, but it was so fast. She gets a passing grade. Jacqueline did okay. Catherine did okay. Honglin did okay. Yuria did almost 500k in that short of time. Cherry top damage. Really surprised. I would have guessed probably Manon or Lindsay. And Lindsay tanked. Well, I wouldn't say tanked. She got slaughtered. No one to really tank in this team. I mean, they had Lindsay for evasion, but really no one else that could. They were all full on damage. I think Canada does gives some. I think it's MP. She does MP. She heals your. She refills your MP or gives MP over time. She's really good on guild boss teams. All right, 60. All right, let's go all out. We can only use one hired soul. That's right. So we have to save it for the end. Okay. Okay, they have a Jacqueline, first of all. She will kill Mephi for sure, although Mephi may get her first main skill off and maybe a double at the beginning. Actually want to pull Ayame or Otoha. So that's good. If she pulls Bryce, it's not the end of the world, but she's tankier. So I want to have her here. Yeah. In case she can mop them up all at once. And Catherine only has one target. Alright, so we'll see what happens here. That's just the first team though. Second team, okay. Ooh, have a good healer. Decent tanking, okay. So she gives different benefits when she's a secondary healer, but it really not impressive. I haven't used Weary all that much, but she has not given me much reason to. Okay, they do have I think I will move someone in front of Dominique. Yeah. Well, Uriam. Oh, okay. Well, Onyx can deal surprising damage, but not enough to kill Yuria. She should be safe. And their biggest threat... Oh, actually, no. Here, because their biggest threat is Dominique. So... And second would be their Handan, probably. Or... Yeah, okay. Let's try it like this. This team might be difficult as well. In here... do I even try my Mephi? Okay, they have burning damage here. They have curse. Let's still try Mephi, just in case. Because I think we'll have our hands full with team number 1 and team number 2. This might be a long one. We'll see. Hopefully it goes well. Come on, pull Ayame. Oh. Whoa. Alright, so... Jacqueline went straight for my Joanna and killed her really quickly. Let's try to switch this up. And, oh, okay. I'll have her in front of Ayame. Maybe that will work. And let's have Lindsay here. Yeah, okay, this should be better. Okay, I was not expecting this short, this quick a defeat. That's kind of hard to swallow, but... Alright. Okay. Well, the change here is that... Okay, with the HP burn might help us, is that Joanne survived instead of Mephi. But not for long, as you can see. Main skill's almost ready. Let's go. Alright. Okay, it was not pretty, but we still won. Should have just used Lindsay's ultimate though. I was fearing a long fight, so that HP burn would have been better. But the other girls had killed some of the tankier girls. Yep. Okay, so we have healing, but we don't have much damage. Oh no, I should have used Koi's ultimate instead. Unless we get some really big revenge damage. We'll see. No, it was almost nothing. Well, they did have a shield. Oh, I think Riri brings a shield. Okay, so I'll have to try again and use Chloe's ultimate. Here she can only heal. Alright, so that is a very tanky team. Oh well, here we've lost because the Yura doesn't do damage. And I don't want to extend the fight more than it has to. I'm curious about the damage here. Wow, my Daphne did her job. I mean, 18 million tanking. I think it's one of these doubled or triple damage stages though, so the numbers are kind of whack. Wow, so Hongland did more damage. Alright, so Hongland's more. Alright, so let's go with Hongland here. Because that last team, it might be an issue. Well, let's try Claire. Let's try Claire here. Maybe she'll go mess with their Miriam. Although we actually need damage more than anything else. Let's try with Claire. If not, we'll try for some big damage. Like Hanul. But let's try to be strategic. Well, Hanul would probably be better. Yeah. Bring in the big guns. Okay. So instead of losing 2 girls, we lost 1, but we still have no damage. That's the thing. And it looks like Claire's she's staying in the back, but is she bothering them at all? Let's use Chloe's ultimate. Please knock them back a little bit. Boom. She looks fierce. Okay, oh wow. Okay. Well, a Claire alone is even. I think a Claire alone is even worse than a Yuria. She doesn't do anything really. Okay, so should have done Hanul instead. Let's try it. Let's do Hanul. Yep, I would love to do Hanul. Alright, so which one? Here or here? Actually, I think I prefer to have Violet's mana buff instead. So let's try it like this. Oh, nice. I remember to switch them back. Okay. So they don't have it. So Hanul's an assassin, so she do. Ooh. Ooh, Vivian is surviving. That's good, that's good. But Chloe died early. That is not good. At least we have a worthwhile ultimate with Hanul. We'll use it because it can stun as well. I think she heals herself a little bit. Okay, hopefully that kills Onyx. Oh, she's their healer, alright. Wow, she gets another ultimate? That's crazy. Alright, there we go. So the last to die was Hongland. Hongland P. Proeminence. Okay, let's see if we can get the Mephi Boom. Oh, what in blazes happened? Oh, okay, Eden happened. Can you still win with just, let's use well, it's ultimate, although with a Daphne, I don't know. Anything is possible, right guys? But I still have a hired soul, so... If she survives this, we're toast. Yeah, she survived. And she goes straight for... yeah. Okay. I want to make sure I try the Mephi Boom. My second, I need damage. I need a lot of things here. So let's try Sigrid. Sigrid is a very good, good character. Although for some reason, wow, might be Rose that does all that damage. Although I've never done that much damage with my Rose. So. Okay. Oh, she went after Yuria. No. I mean, if it is not a tanky team, that's okay to go after the healer, but everyone else is tanky. Okay. Let's try this. Actually here. Maybe Dora will do something. Okay, she has her shield. She's able to tank that. She can deal some good damage. Oh, wow, she died really quickly. All of a sudden, was that instant death or something? She still had a shield, for Pete's sake. I was going to use her ultimate, actually. It's a bear paw, or the bear feet. Oh, we still killed no one? Damn, that looked good on paper. Maybe try an assassin? I have not hired an assassin though. Okay, so let's try Larimar in the back. Her ultimate, her ultimate hits more than one target. That's a plus. Although I'm still not sure with Lilith. Okay, so Aki should not die that quickly. That's insane. Alright, she gets her main skill. Does she kill? She does not kill. I wish she had killed that Daphne. It's never as big a damage as it is against Gilbus. Come on, Ania, she should die. Ania should... Did she die? I didn't see. Rose is still alive. No, she did not die. So if she cannot kill Ania, then she's not really useful. No, we can't put Lindsay in the back. And let's put Aki in front, maybe. I don't know. Let's try this. I hate having to change more than one character, but we likely will have to. I was thinking Hanlon, but we Anul, but we already used her. Okay, so Aki's surviving. Well, she was surviving a little bit. Alright. Come on. Ah! Wow, one shot? Never see my Daphne doing that much damage in one blow. That's crazy. She didn't even take that much damage. It's not fair. It's not the same mechanics. As long as Daphne does not die. See, she refilled her. Okay, so Dora, she lasts longer, but she's useless. So let's try a Hanlon here. With a Hanlon, if we get to within the last minute, we can use that supposed party buff, but I don't know. I haven't really noticed anything spectacular. Okay, we get more ultimates, more main skills off at least. Who do we do? Let's do... Well, it doesn't seem to be... I should have went for Aki instead. If I have to redo, I'll use Aki's ultimate instead. Because at least it can take one character out and then maybe bring her main skill right back up and heal her. Okay, so we lost our tank. Oh, but we won! Okay. Alright, that is surprising. Oh, nice. taking this screenshot. And no, we are not getting these. These are really, really bad value, guys. Really, really bad. Oh, nice. Leveled up right at the end. But it still looked like it was about the same XP. I don't think I've had a finisher with Honglin's third costume, so... Looks great. Just smiling at the camera. Very, like not a dumb smile like normal Honglin, but with that body, she can get away with it. You know, like a dignified smile. Honglin's Peerless. Alright, I had forgotten what her, actually. Winning pose, I guess it's 3, but let's see, blue dress, let's make sure. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so what is that? Oh, okay, it's okay, it says origin plus 3 grade mold selection. At least it's a selection. Alright, so first team, Lindsay, big damage. Joanne got smashed, but she still managed to... Oh, no, that's right. Mephi died first in this one. So, Joanne was able to do some healing. Adrian did some... heal herself a bit. She can heal herself somewhat. She was able to do some tanking, but she was not able to pull Ayame, which is what we really wanted. So, Ayame was able to do a crap ton of damage. Otoha, wow, Otoha was their tank. She was hiding in back, so she was able to survive longer. And that self-healing is pretty impressive. So Melfis did not move much. The twins didn't do much. Alright. But still, it was a tough team. This one's a tough team. Oh wow, 20 million. I know, wow. Their Miriam did almost 9. Really good damage received, so she did not self-heal though this time. So Onyx only healed once? Okay. So really some... Oh, okay, that's the least amount of tanking is 5.7 million damage. Well, she did do 20, and the Onyx 6 million, Dominique 5.9. Dominique more than Weary? Oh, she was hiding in the back, that's why. Actually, surprising amount of damage. She's second. And then Honglan tanking. That's no surprise. That's her role. She's a defender, but she's defender slash support. I don't really know. And mine doesn't do damage like that. So my Daphne did some decent damage, much more than usual. That's nice. Almost 10 million tanking. She recovered 1.2. Oh, okay. So Yuria managed to keep her alive. Vivian 5.5 is pretty decent. Chloe, I think that was just from her ultimate and a few punches. So 6.1, that's kind of disappointing from this tough team. And this team, yeah, Honglan did end up taking. Oh, she did die, right? She died. I'm not sure, did she survive or not, but still. 7.1 million damage. Well, she's 756, and I didn't really notice the damage, so... Daphne, 11.58. That Nia did a lot of damage, so did that Rose. But that's probably mostly from the HP burns. Yuria, big tanking from Urias. Nia, wow. Okay, Nia was healed for sure. Look at that, almost 6 million healing from Yuria. Yeah, that was too much, having a healer on top of everything was too much. We at least shut down Edith. Okay, Aki, 6.7. For her that's not a lot, but she did help. She healed herself some bit. Did not die really quickly. Same with Lindsay. Bit less damage, bit less tanking, bit less self-recovery. So she will survive longer just because of that evasion set. Armor, almost 7.7. I think she died. And Lilith survived at 8.4. She did the most damage. Okay. You rarely see the most damage on the last place. I think that's a first. Let's just save that one. Save that battle report. That was 3760. Yeah, 3760. Let's fight most damage. That's why damage is not everything, but usually when they do a little bit tanking, that's enough. First place, but this was a really tough team. Like some really big damage numbers. Okay, their Daphne did not do damage this time. That's probably what helped us. Area occupied. There we go. I think I'm almost right on time. I may be a bit early even for my okay, completed quests. 130. Another 130. 130. That's from every stage that's divided by 5. Hopefully the last one is 135 or 140. No. That's pretty much... It should be the same thing that gives you 2 rewards, but they made it 2 different things. Okay. You can't do one without the other. Can't have one with the other. I think that... I forget. That was a TV theme. Love and Marriage. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I won't sing. Sorry, guys, I won't sing. Will not sing. Alright. Wow, so the only thing we're missing is main arc system level 425. I'm missing 1 level. You rarely get those unless you buy packs. Kind of tempted to go for this one by purchasing a lot of my other games. I can't afford it. Plus I still have to buy this pass and the 10 tickets from Carnelian and the 10 tickets from the Catherine redo. So that will take a long time. Actually, she may take the longest. Alright, so we've done all that. See, new cash pack? Oh, okay, it's the pop-up pack, okay. And no good value here. Although here the alchemy tickets are the best out of this. This is what... It's just an origin +1 choice. It should be a +3 at that price. Wow, so that would be like over $100 for a +2. That's crazy. And these, well, that's just enough for an Eternal Plus to upgrade to transcend once. So you can transcend your free piece with this, and you're done. Alright, so okay. Are there part-time job done? 11 minutes. Alright. I have to remember 11 minutes. Like a little bit. Still have the dates to do. Alright, let's see if we get anything in the bag. We got a lot of choice, okay. An extra choice, oh, I think I had these 2 before. These, see, we're back to 600, but I don't know if you remember, I was at over 4,000, or, yeah. But I did the Canadian polls and we went through all of them, did not get a single one. Just wanted that last one. Damn, I had to purchase it. That kind of sucks, but I'm glad she's at +5. Actually, we'll have just enough time, so let's try that. Actually, first, let me show you the current boss. Right. So I tried the first team. I tried this block regen team. It did not work. Took forever to get down to... I think they worked because when it got to less than 50%, actually less than 70% HP, it started going down really quickly. So I think my second or third attempt, I brought it down to 8%, but with like 0 seconds to go, so not enough damage. So I used this Unicat burn two with 2 burners. I guess I could have a third one, maybe a Haru, but I need a damage deal. Although with this team, don't really need it. So this is the team I beat it. I think I had 54 seconds left, but let's go. Actually, I'll try one thing different. I used out of habit. I used Catherine's HP burn first. Let us try. I still don't know if the HP burns work or not with or without the ultimate. So let's try with Sakuyo adult. Have to look. Big burn. See, I needed both burns. Wow, sexy. I guess the damage is rampant. You know, didn't really see all that quickly. Okay. See the second HP burn. I did look. I hate doing this, but I did look here. If you look, first of all, you have to know that you have to click on the boss now. Before it was out all just a jumbled mess. You could see everything on both sides, but this is much better. See increased damage dealt. He takes more damage, but he does more damage, so physical defense. Wait, so the burns are not on yet? That's weird. Oh, I like this song. Unbreakable Oath. Very Eastern. Okay, let me just look at my team then. Receives burn. Okay. Effects. It's on cheese. Okay, why is it listed there? Or he inflicts burn on me? Okay. Cheese. Receive burn damage over time. Oh. Okay, how did I do it last time? I clicked on something and I could see his debuffs. Okay, that's what Tasha does. Okay, she increases her crit rate and decreases their physical. Guess the burns didn't work. Strange. Worked the first time. We might still win. I still have enough damage. And then I just use Tasha for damage, for pure DPS. And again, this is mostly Beast team. For damage, I tend to use mostly Beast or mostly Undead teams. Although some Fairy teams now can be made. Okay, it took much longer a time. So let's just try with and of course, see, Catherine still does the most damage. Tasha being a second. Yeah, Uria's not supposed to do any damage. Do not really need the recovery, even though he does damage. Burn to us, I didn't even notice. I had to look at the effects. Alright, let's just because that's what I used. I think it was faster the first time. I used Catherine's burns. Actually, to make sure, I'll do it without using Sakuyo's burn. Usually because it may be just there from her main skill. I'm still not 100%. I know, Catherine, you need to put it first. You need to put it. Again, if you're looking for game mechanics help, I'm not really your guy, but I do know some fair bit of strategy, and I do okay. I mean, just beat highest battleground. I'm trashing this guy. Let's look at effects. Like I said, before 70%, before it hits 70%, last week it was 50%, but then before he hits 70% HP, he doesn't lose much. Wait. Okay, now we see his debuff for some reason. Okay, so the burn from Catherine, Larmar. I guess that's accuracy down. Accuracy doesn't factor almost at all in the game. Physical resistance down from Tasha. Okay, so Sakuyo doesn't need her ultimate to put the burn. I don't know why the burns didn't show last time, but it does show. Okay, so it's from her main skill. Good. Although maybe it adds more burn damage, I don't know, but usually just the Catherine is enough as a burner. See, 42 seconds. Okay, it wasn't as impressive as I hoped, but still. A bit faster, because we got more damage out of Tasha, or at least. Okay, so Catherine... Okay, this is weird. I guess she did more burn damage because she started burning first. And Tasha just did some pure damage. And Sakuyo, wow, she did less damage than Larmar. But, see, this is ideal. This is why Catherine is a tank. She's a damage dealer. She's tops. I mean, she's just outstanding. Yes, Lindsay T is quite impressive, but I don't know. I would have to test if Lindsay T can actually tank, like, all the time. I know she can do the damage, she says self-heal, but I still think Catherine Radiance is a better choice for me, but I guess I'm partial to Catherine. Anyways, so we got that done. And this, I can show the guild boss team because it's not a guild build. This, oh, not enter, just, how many? Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, so I'll just wait on this. So I can go to bed before 4 a.m. Okay, how many do we have? Because we could upgrade. It would be good to upgrade to Origin +3. I usually upgrade the weapon because that's for the attack. Catherine, I think she has okay. So it's just Origin 1? Ooh, she would get even more damage. Okay. I use her, as you've been seeing, I've used her a lot. Do I have a mold? No. Okay. So I need mold, table clock of dancing stars. Let's just look if there's one in the shop first. Table clock of, what's that? Of dancing stars, right? Hourglass of dancing stars. Nope, that's not what we need. Just look at one thing. Intelligence, music box, speed. That I have one extra. Okay. So why is it always giving me this? Try refresh. Okay, magic keys. Magic. So let's look at the mold. Table Mirror of Dancing Star. Oh, no, that's a 3-star mold. Moonlit Master Key. The keys the last. I upgrade that last, and I try to upgrade the top, at least the top piece for damage dealers, and the second piece for a tank or support. Usually tank. Table Mirror. Wait, Table Mirror of Dancing Stars. No. It's clock, right? It's the clock. I hate the names in this. They should really just name them +1. They try to make it too fancy. Oh, okay. He will use a chest for me. Okay. So it's Table Clock of Dancing Star. Oh, okay, that looks like a 3. It's actually a 2. Alright. And I have 562. I just bought some from a shop. Alright. So 2k HP, 1.3k. I was expecting more attack than HP. That's kind of weird. No. Okay, no, I upgraded this, right? Okay, let me move it up 1 level. Yeah, you lose a level because it takes more XP, more points for Origin 2 than for Origin 1. Although the difference is not that huge. Let's just go. Oops. Oh, we still needed some. 200, right on the nose. Okay, so that's an extra 1400 HP and an extra 140. That's 134 attack. I think it also gave her 2% HP percent, 2% HP. I think. Yeah, it's 2% HP. And here you get defense and HP. Oh, the defense. Okay. Defense must be because it's strength. So I guess the bonuses are different. Let's see this. Okay, these are not even +1, but... Alright. So, have they done their jobs? Nice. Receive all. Major success. Go, Renee. Let's see. Oh, so Miriam, finally, see, you guys see it? Miriam level 10 job level. Okay, so I don't have to care if they send her to work or not. She's max. Good. Oh, so she has 5-star speech. That's right. That's weird. She's kind of shy. Okay. And I think I only have like, okay, a minute and a half. I'll go check on some things while. So I can start and kill near. Oh no, I forgot. I said, oh, okay, good. I didn't send everyone to work. I will leave 1 spot for Carnelian. So that's why you don't want to rest to automatic here. Although, it's really for 1 girl. It's not that bad. But I had 3 girls to max. You had Miriam, Petra. So Petra here. Then it doesn't really matter. I like those have multiple stats. Although with automatic, it doesn't change that much. Feels like I have more control doing it manually though. Okay, Dominique has interesting mix. Sakuya is bottom heavy. Mix, all arounder. Interesting mix. Mika and Sia also have 4 different stats. Mika and Sia kind of have that complementary stats. They have complementary skills and skills in battle. They're really a duo. Okay, Xiao Liao is bottom heavy. She's not. She's a cute little butt. Yes, I said the word, but Okay, Mafia stars everywhere. Of those, let's see any unusual. I haven't done them manually in a long time, so I actually forget to do it, so I seem a bit lost. So he has 4 different stats, same for Rose. Almost bottom heavy, but not yet quite. Alright, so I have to choose one more girl. So let's go with Gio. Her is really, really gorgeous. So they're okay. So her job is complete. She was waiting on me. All right, here we go. She's at 50%, but still, I want to make sure she's ready in case I have I don't want to jinx myself with more computer issues. All right, so the others. Okay, 35 minutes. Okay, so it doesn't matter. They won't get the rest tonight anyway. Alright. So let's do that raid guild. Guild is 6. I felt this 5th place. Ooh, Junksy went all the way to 2nd place. He had not, I think he or she had not done what was here. I think that's their same score, but they are out. It seems that everyone else in the guild is in Asia, or at least Europe. So, alright. So the one thing I did want to change, so here some use the Key of Liberation critical. Main skill use increase ally 12 sex. Main skill use total damage received. I'll keep the 2-edged. Here we keep it the same. Nia does great damage. Actually, let me give Nia 5 more levels. In here, make the change. Lindsay. And instead of Lindsay, since we have the cure buff, since she has a curse debuff, we'll try our newly acquired 5-star. There we go. Yes, I know I couldn't improve her stats first, but I have to know if she is useful at all against the guild boss. I've seen my guild members, and she doesn't seem to do that much damage, but highest I saw was 4-star. Mine is 5-star. Nia. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, she's not even at 35. Alright, so she'll be max for where she can be. Alright, so that'll be good. And I have enough. Yes, 0.6% attack, 0.5% crit damage. To be 0.5, would be nice to have a bullet at 0.6 or this at 0.7. But she does get that 0.1% lifesteal. Could be worse. She does get more HP. Alright. So we still have 43. Let me check quickly who else might need a buff. Okay. My chaotic souls are maxed. That's good. You want them maxed. Here, Ayame. Well, I used her more at the beginning. You know, I don't use Eve that much. She's very useful, but what are her stats? 0.5% attack. So she is attack based with HP, some crit rate, some crit damage. Okay. Kind of all-rounder, but she's more of a support. At least my RMR, at least she has it maxed. Okay, I was seeing 40 here. She's not maxed, and here I can afford it almost, but I'm not sure if she's worth it. So if she is, we'll boost it. But I'll have to see like a couple of guild bosses to make sure it is worth it to invest more in her. I already invested plenty in her. Right, so they're at 40 here. That was the old Petra, see? This, I'm tempted to just boost either, because I use her a lot, Miss Joanne, or even Sigrid. Here I've been using, see, that's kind of waste. I don't use Nicole that much, sadly. Oof. She's just at 25. Miriam? Alright, so we're investing in Miriam. She's been great so far, and a ton of fun. Going to be missing 7. Too bad, too bad. Alright, so that, I think that was a wise investment. She's useful in several different things. Alright, let's go. Sucks no one from my guild is on stream, but I did post a message I think once or twice on the Discord. And not that many people seem to go to Discord. Alright. Okay, so this same. Oops. Stays the same, this stays the same here. Okay, since I did not, alright. Change, and like I said, she did under 1.35 billion damage. Why doesn't she show up? Oh, it doesn't have maxed the 1000-day gear, which is speed, but she really should have been a strength. So, especially from I've done her love story and everything, she's proud of a strength. She's a paladin. She fights with a sword, at least that's what they say. And why is she a ranger? It makes 0 sense. But if at least I don't know if there are any strength-based rangers though. But she would have been a good choice. And Paladin, you kind of feel like more defensive, so it kind of feels weird. But I would have been okay if she was strength-based. Not enough strength-based girls. So I have a lot of good strength-based gear I do not get to use. Alright, let's go. Don't really know the mechanics, don't really care. I know that she deals more damage after she takes more damage, so she hits really hard. I think she killed my Mephi. Alright, so let me just check ultimates. I just used a Mephi ultimate. I think that worked. I did 3.5 billion damage, over 3 billion damage with Mephi, so it works. And towards the end of the fight, I tried to use Honglan's ultimate to boost damage, but I think I'll just go straight Mephi. Or you could use Geo to survive more, but I think with the damage I do, with just her and Larimar, you do not even need to use her ultimate. She'll get that 2 billion damage easy, 2.5, and again mine is just at Origin 3 star, so just imagine what the max one can do. I don't think she puts any debuffs on you, so Geo's there for healing, I guess. But she was more important than the other team in another guild boss, and I don't like changing teams. Plus, this team works out amazing. I did get the double buff, the double hit. See, okay. Well, yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, ooh, they die a lot earlier on. We'll see how we do. Looks like we're not going to get very lucky. Yeah. Because with 60 seconds to go, you can use Honglan's ultimate. So it lasts the rest of the fight, but I'm not sure it does all that much. Plus, Mephi's your damage dealer anyways. You'll miss out on one ultimate, yeah. Okay, so that was bad luck. But what I really am testing is the damage on the... Okay, here we just go for straight... we go for the burn first, and then we just go nya. Actually, I'll check if the burn even works. The only way to find out though is to use it, so if it doesn't work... shoot. See, kinda puts a lot of debuffs. Trigger... Oh, okay, it's just additional effects for her skills, additional effects for her skills. Okay, it's a lot of text for nothing, basically. Yeah, Dust Cloud, that's her kinda like... She does more damage, so that's good. I hate these stack things, I don't really count them. Okay, so Catherine Burn is there. Alright. Ringleader, that's... Okay, that's them. Physical magic resist, minus 50%. That's Catherine, that's her passives. HP recovered, interrupted, and null. Oh, didn't know she had that. Okay, she has double burn. No, Catherine is burn. I guess she burns you back? Or is that a burn and then she also does burn damage? Anyways. Burn damage received increase. Carbonized Nia. Okay, so Nia pairs well with HP burns. That's good. Probably why in one team I think I was using Haru, what's Haru Ultimate? Otherworldly Haru, because she also does increased burn damage. I think it's burn and curse. She does both. Anyways, here I believe this team survived all the way, which was my first team, and somehow maybe I don't have enough. Their equipment's not good enough. I don't know. She is sexy. She really represents like the devil, the demon. She's sexy, like a succubus kind of. Wait, isn't Rebecca on this team usually, or she's on my third team? So Rebecca prevents healing. Wait, did I remove? Did I have a null there? That's weird. Okay, Valette is a great healer, so we're in good hands. And Geo is not really a full healer, so I might have to change the healer on the first team just to make sure I survive. Speed sets is great on on most everyone, especially on the Kana seems to get a lot of main skills off, and she needs a lot of stacks. Although she doesn't get a lot of debuffs and all that, she doesn't do that much damage or much damage. Oh, let me get. Yes, I get the last ultimate at the last second, maybe one last skill, yep. This should be pretty good damage. Because we did buff Nia, so at the very least, that team will do more. For sure. And let's see here. Okay, let me just, HP increase, Uria, item of victory, Uria. See all the buffs from Uria. Okay, so her main skill gives that attack up. But she gives HP up. I didn't even know. And the speed. I think I can go straight ultimate. Do I have to use Haru's ultimate? Guess I will try without. That's fair because that's what I use. I just only use Lindsay TM. I'm trying to see if she can do comparable damage. Also, short version, guild and raid bosses. That's good. wish they would bring that back, these shorter guild bosses. It's already too long. I feel this is too long. It should be a single fight. I was really happy when they made it shorter. I'm like, yay! I won't have to. These won't take as long. She should be doing really good damage. Don't know what I could improve really with her. I guess her but that's really in-game stuff. Her last thing they added, like the 3 buffs. Not possibilities. It sounds kind of like possibilities, but Rebecca also seems to get a lot of turns, and she prevents her from healing, although it doesn't seem to really matter on bosses. Well, I never used Rebecca before, and now I learned that she's great on almost all the guild bosses. Too bad you don't see the animation, it's pretty amazing. Like Cornelia's animation, here's ultimate animation. Okay, we'll get one last ultimate for sure. Okay, let's get that attack up first. Good. Maybe it was still active. Curse. One last skill from her, maybe. And Haru, quickly, one last skill. Nope. 9.1 billion only, that sucks. Wow. Okay, so my first team, 1.4, 2.3. Just go look at the... Okay, it's much less, I believe. So I really messed up on our first team. One sec. So, it was Guild Raid, it's Guild Raid Aki, that's right, okay. At least the 2 other teams should have done better. At least Team 2 should have done more. Because I made 0 mistakes. Got that last ultimate at the end. I don't know what I could do more, and I improved, I buffed, oops, went a bit too far. Alright, guild team. Okay, 3.8 million was what Mephi did. And this is 2.3, so we're missing 1.5 billion there. And 2.4 billion for Larimar. Does she even have 2? 1.4. So she lost 1 billion. And how much did Mephi lose? Almost 1.5. So okay. So I did. Okay, my team had done 7.8, so we just did 4.4. Okay, so that's and how about we've been Lilith 546. No, she died early. She did half the damage. Geo 668. She did half the damage. Hanling 366. But you don't really care. Did less healing. She took more damage. That's really weird. Less recovery. Oh, Mephi healed herself more. Okay, that's the only... okay, so that's a net negative. Okay, team number 2. 2.75 billion. Let's see. We did 2.744. So all that for barely any more damage, and we had taken 20.1 million damage. 20.31. Kana 44. Okay, Kana did 7k more damage. and received more damage, healed a bit more. Catherine did a little bit more damage, took more damage, healed herself a little bit. Balette, pretty much the same. Much less recovery though, this. Okay. Hanul, 328, 321. And the biggie, Nia did less damage. Okay, I don't get that. I really don't get that. Okay. In here, do we at least win on theme number 3? Nope. Lindsay T did 1.368 billion. And she did not even break a billion. Let's see. Haru, okay, Haru did a little bit more. Sigrid did a bit more this time. Rebecca did a little bit more. But yeah, Carnelian is not good for this. Alright, well now we know. So who else would I... Yeah, Hanul here doesn't do that much damage. But I don't know who else to use. And here I might start thinking about using a healer. Although we'll see one more another day what we do. Can't change the team around, but I have to remember to remove Carnelian. Oh, now I felt the 6th place now. Alright, that sounds pretty insulting. Oh, that's right, we can go do the dates first. But, you guys have seen dates with her. Let's go for the Stri system. I will stop 100, like within, because I did quite a bit at the beginning. But I figured let's save it for stream in case I had time to. So as you saw, Petra's artifact level is, just see the rewards, although they're kind of like grayed out for some reason. Mine is only at Eternal Plus, so at least it's giving her XP towards her artifact, but I'm not using her. Except now because I have to, and it would have been much better to use Eternal, the other version. See, the reward's pretty good. Here you get two of these, 250 just for stage 1. 2 stone, again 500 for stage 8, and 100 towards her artifacts. C4 primordial shards, 600 here. That should give you a lot more. There's not enough in the game, so it's hard to max the artifacts. 750. I don't think it went to 1,000 though. Okay, that 4,000. Did we get? Yeah. Okay, stage 4. Let's see, 4,000 mana stones. 4,000 mana stones. In here, 750 Everstones and two rares. That's shit. 5 of them, then 4,000 more mana stones. So I was able to get. I was at somewhere around 60k and all the way to 75k to get that 707 level. And now the rewards have dried up, as you can see. Like free epic, yay, 1250 Everstone, that's pretty big. That's more than the 10 bowl. 2 hour here, 10 boxes, 2 relic tickets, and now, yeah. So at least the beginning rewards, the easy ones that pretty much anyone can get. I'm assuming if you have a, I think if you don't have if it's like the previous, I don't know because I'm playing with a pretty stacked account. But the original Tower of Origin, if you did not have the girl at Origin, there was one that you could land. And you gave her the same level, I think, as your team average, and plus she was at Eternal Origin 1. I think if you were higher, it gave you like a bit higher. So I think in 1 or 2 cases I ended up using the one that they had, but usually I used my own. But they did not make that that many. Okay. So while I'm talking, okay, Daphne. Let's see, 30 seconds, that's a lot for this. Ooh, no out damage. So this is like a pure damage team. Although I have Petra. But normally I would have Catherine Radiance, who would do a lot of damage herself, also tank. Petra can tank, no doubt. She was slaughtered. Wow, that Daphne was nasty. Pretty tanky team here, please. So you basically have two outstanding damage dealers, and Jacqueline can do massive damage, and she's also very useful in killing their backline or healer or support. So it's a pretty nice team. Oh yeah, the only difference I would use would have her tank and Yuri in front, and then have Mephi ultimate, Mephi 2.0. She can do some damage, and the fact that she can take out like a backline member at the same time, and also sometimes get that double main skill. Pretty outstanding. Wow, that was fast. I blinked and it was over. The first few, I think it took me like 5 seconds. Wait, wasn't I getting a 2 hour? At least you don't have to beat times you don't know, because at first, okay, it's at 33. Because at first, when they put that monstrosity in, you had to beat a certain time, but they would not tell you what the time was. So, and you did not know if there was a reward or two. So you didn't know what you were getting, and you couldn't go back more than 3 or 4 or 5 fights, I think. So 5 stage levels. So if you missed the level, the 27, and you went on to 32, kiss that reward goodbye. You could not go back. So here, my best finish was 88 with Jacqueline. My Jacqueline has some good gear. Did not even need an ultimate. But Petra's ultimate is fun to use because it's great against, say, a Daphne tank. Because she steals her. She does damage, she steals that HP for her, making her even tankier, and she also does a little damage over time. Damage over time that increases to a lot if she's at Origin. So, had they not released another Petra, I might have Max Petra Original. But with undead teams, I usually just use Era as a tank. But if they put like they do like stage 25 to 30 for the gates, then yeah, Petra will be a tank for sure. The other tank is Bryce, and Bryce is more of a damage dealer than a tank. She's called a defender, but doesn't do that much damage. Well, she does more damage than Malphite, so I don't know what Malphite is supposed to do. I guess like Riri said, he's a Shoto or what have you, so... Well, she, but first it was a he, now it's finally a she. Oh, Valana lasted the longest. That's nice. She is very tanky. But now Lindsay T does the same and more. 28 million. Wow, she out-damaged her by just a little bit. And also did a little more recovery, a little more. So Hanuel, big win. And again, he is 1 star level behind. Pretty decent damage from Petra. I mean, she did more than Jacqueline. And she did not tank, which is surprising. Wow. Okay, so there was some sort of effect where everyone's HP was like multiplied by gosh knows how much. And Claire big tank. And Valana number 2, but she lasted the longest. And wow, she did not self-heal a lot, so she did not do much damage to me. Oh yeah, 898. Yeah, not much damage. Still more than Claire, but it's not difficult. Yeah, I guess she died really quickly. 2639. Not 2.6k, and not 26k, 2600. Alright, so I think the next reward must be at something like 38. It's every 4 or 5. After that initial boom of like 2 rewards for the first 5 levels, and then at least 1 reward up until 15. Oh wow, did not get a main skill out. Oh yeah, they released Hanul's Argent +5 costume. Well, you could have gotten it if you wailed out, but she's not Argent +5. There's no event for her, so I won't be able. Well, I'll be able to purchase it when she's on Urgent +5. I'll have to pay full price. So I think 3,000 Eversoul instead of 2,500. But it is what it is. I didn't wail out on Hanu. I did not know she was that overpowered, and I thought Carnelian might be, but it seems not. So kind of sucks, but I wanted to do it. Okay, so Xiao now tanked. Okay, it was between her and Clara, I guess. She has a self-heal. Alright. So, big damage. Oh, Petra number 2, nice. Okay, so a 2-hour. Get those free. I think we get it 1 free per day or per week. I usually stack up to like 300. So, yeah. Wow. Yep. That's what I thought. She cleaned out that middle. I think Anul got the last hit. She killed that. Almost see through her top. She killed that Yuria. Oh yeah, Yuria tanked. Well, she was the over Catherine. Not a lot of damage here. Dominique some. Oh, Laramar. And big damage from Lindsay. Hanul is nowhere to be seen. Oh, 4th place. That's disappointing. Petra 7.9 million damage. Did they buff Petra? That would be stupid if they released a new Petra and they buff the old Petra. And then they make a strike system for old Petra. So what's the point? I mean, new Petra looks amazing. And I like her story, but she's great. She's fun to use, just like regular Petra. Her kit's different. She's still a tank, but her kit is different. I love that spin move. She's not made for damage, but she tanks. Of course, she tanks. And, that spin move can hit more than 1 target, and I think I'm not sure if that is knockback, but at least bothers them. That is some ultimate. Just imagine if Jacqueline's ultimate was full screen. She would be the best character in the game, pretty much. Wow, big damage, big big tanking from Dora. 4.6, almost their only damage. Ooh, 1 million from Petra, 7.3. Although it's the lowest. Catherine tanked more than her. That's kind of surprising. Claire number 2. See, Dora can be very tanky because she has that shield, so she's almost a tank now. Almost double damage for Lindsay, 2.8. She tanked almost 10 million for Petra. Wow, nice. Oh, that's right. I still have my Petra, I think, in an attack set, in a double attack set, because I was doing some damage and I was using her a lot more, so that might be why. Yeah, but I wouldn't build her, but I kind of like gave my speed sets to my supports, so she got kind of like the rest of the sets. I really do not use her that often. I haven't used her that often, and it seemed to work, so just go look if I missed a prize. Seemed like it took 7 stages to get a prize. Okay, next stage we get a prize. No, okay, at 36 we got a 2-hour. Oh boy. Okay, we'll get 2 more tickets. Again, it should be like 5. She was having a joke. Wow, the rewards are crap. My ranking did not improve much. I'll look on the Discord if later during the week if my leader posts. He does all the way to, I think last time he up to 115, but I think he did not upload it. Well, one time he did, but I didn't know, so. I think I ended up like doing like, I don't know, 68 or 70 last time. It's not 110, but, or it's not 150, but I didn't, you don't lose that many rewards, and the rewards you do lose seem pathetic, although I have to check if they get better at some point. Right. Oh yeah, I should, okay, next time we'll use Petra's ultimate so you guys can see it. Ejaculate is so satisfying, especially when you're pretty sure it's just 1 or 2 enemies left, and she just blows them to smithereens. Okay, so pretty tanky Chloe. Alright, at least she will not revive herself. Oh. Okay, so Erica, or aka Eric, is there, and he's healing her. She's already, it's a she, but ugly. Oh, should have used Petra. I was talking about Petra. I didn't use Petra's. Sorry guys, brain fart. But I'm kind of worried about getting timed out here. But Petra's is also single target. Lindsay can hit multiples if they're in front of her. I think it's a like horizontal line, so if they're in front of her or next to her, they will take damage. Wait, did I do my artifact pulls on Sunday? Did I do some? I think I have all the weekly reward, but I'll go check after the stream. Okay, there we go. Oh, that will not finish it though. Sadly. He's very spooky. The graveyard. Welcome to my world. Oh, whoa. Oh. Okay, did that even kill her? 12.72, 8.5, 8.7, 8.8 with an ultimate? Okay, that's disappointing. Chloe big tanking. Worry's kind of tanky as well. She's very tanky. I still have mine in HP set. They say you should be using speed, but again, intelligence speed sets are rare. All the supports are speed, are intelligence and need speed, so too fewer. Or there's either speed, either dex or intelligence, mostly intelligence. So if there were a strength, I could build a few supports, I think, or at least 1 or 2 for sure. All right, so pretty good damage all around. Not a lot of healing. Let's see. Go. Not a lot of damage. Weary and the top damage dealer. Don't think she's a kind of damage threat at all. Not even sure if her ultimate does damage, but I've almost never used her. She's not, unless she's the only support, she's not even a full healer, so if I want to 2/3 or a 3/4 of a healer, I'll just use Talia. And my Talia I think has decent gear on her. And Talia's ultimate does damage to the entire, like I always say, is like a secondary or tertiary damage threat, Oh, oh, is that going well? Is that a Daphne again? Yeah. Okay, finally died. I don't think they ever explain or try to explain how Daphne's the Phoenix works. She just seems to revive like multiple times. And then sometimes you think, oh, this girl can kill a Daphne at low health, but then it doesn't work. So it's all around. Whoa, Hunlin's getting smashed. Good thing she has a lifesteal. Oh, did not even need an ultimate. Okay, so top damage Claudia, we just saw her. Sure. Oh boy, 2-hour goal. Oh, I forgot to place the other pop idol item, and I didn't check out the Catherine costume. I'll do that just before ending the stream. We'll go check that Catherine Radiance costume. Well, you'll get it if you're playing. You'll get it for free eventually. Probably today if you've been doing your dailies. All right, Hanu, 10 million. Petra, more damage than Jacqueline. No, a little less, but she tanked a bit more. And it will tank a lot. Catherine, Lindsay T, 4th? Wow. Yeah, okay, Hazel top damage. I prefer Hazel to Claudia, which Hazel's super hot. Just for that. Plus I like that she's a damage over time. They're both squishy, so it's kind of like... And Claudia is harder to get, although now you can buy purchase copies of her in the arena with arena tokens, which I hate because I had to get mine at 5 stars, the normal way. Claire tanked, okay, no surprise there. Eve 2nd, she's a defender. I didn't see the score, but probably didn't move up much. I had one team, I think I lost to once or twice. Not even sure if there was one. I think, yeah. I was using Ball's ultimate this time. In case there is more than one of them alive. Pretty cool. Okay. Oh, it's another Hanul. Oh, man, I think she just restored herself to health. It's not full health like a Daphne though. Wow. Okay. Double everyone's damage. So Hanul did that ultimate and only did this much damage. Bertram must get a lot of small hits in. That's why she does good damage here. 3.7 million. Jacqueline. Wow, Jacqueline. That sucks for Jacqueline. Eve ended up tanking. Close by is Ottawa. I think she's... A lot of people use her, but I guess it's more for PvP. I don't know. I think she's an interesting character. I think I had a discussion with Dan. Well, he didn't reply, but I think she's not exactly a tsundere, but she really loves the savior and would do anything for him, and is a bit pushy, but not in a violent manner like other undead souls. Alright, there should be... Oh, I don't think we'll get the kill, but let's see her ultimate once more. Probably would have been better off using Lindsay or Underwolves. Oh. Oh, she's not in the bikini, although she's not wearing that much. I guess kind of one piece. Some sort of suit. Sexy suit. That red hair. Although I don't know what color her eyes are. I'm wondering brown. I don't like brown eyes. It's kind of like, I guess brown with brown eyes is okay, but... Oh, I already used her ultimate. That stunned her. Or slept her. Not slept with her, that would be me, but stunned her. Oh yeah, Vivian's at origin level. She gains stun her main skill. Oh, and Hanu also stuns with her main skill, or just her ultimate. Those crazy powerful. Okay. That Dora, of course she tanked, she died last. But Hanu was pretty tough too. Okay, they just multiplied the damages by like 10 this time, not 10, but at least 5. 71, 48, Petra did well. Jacqueline, not much this time. Ow. Dora, big tank. Big, huge, humongous tank. She took almost all of Lindsay's damage. Number 2 is another tank. Actually, Dora's not even a tank. My mistake. Renee, okay. Wow, Vivian does not do much damage. Miriam even less. They tank the exact same damage. Okay. Miriam is rather squishy. She's kind of strange. At least the normal version of her is that she's a long range attacker. She's a ranger, but she hits the enemy front row. So she's great to kill tank. Strong tank. But she will not hit like a boss. If it has minions, well, she'll just hit the minions. Kinda weird, so not great with bosses. Well, if it's just the boss, then yeah, she will hit the boss. But her main skill does really strong damage for her main skill. I know I've mentioned this before, but I think it's almost at... Oh, hello Disco! How are you? Yeah, so I could make the stream on Tuesday. I had internet Chrome issues. Actually, Chrome died twice on me in 4 days. So I didn't stream Friday either. Yeah, wasn't able to stream Friday or Tuesday. So I guess that delays Max by another week. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Lagoon, the Super Nintendo game. Like really great music. It's a action RPG, so it would be a bit more lively. Although it's pretty intense. I finished the battleground, like the hardest content, and then we're doing the kill boss. I don't want to stream. Pretty busy stream. So I hope you're well. I think I asked how are you. If I forgot. Yeah, so Petra, oh, okay, Petra ended up doing the most damage. That is surprising. All right. And on their side, Melfi's tank. That's strange, but we've seen it before. It just baffles me. Actually, I was wondering if my YouTube was working at all. I had server issues, but because on Kick I know it works because I got one bot message, a bot message selling bots, but YouTube I had no idea because there are no bots on YouTube, at least no bots to sell you bots. Oh, okay. Autism trap type game? What is an autism trap type game? I've never heard that expression before. It may be a Texas expression, I don't know. Ooh, 49 dead. Oh, is it just regular boxes? Okay, it's epic at least. And then 2 tickets. Oh, you should have waited and played the Lagoon after. for me. No, you won't get that many gameplay tips. Not that great at action games, but I've beaten it before. Oh, okay. I know Civilization. Never heard of the other ones. Although I'm assuming Victoria is Queen Victoria. RimWorld, is that a porn game? RimWorld? That sounds like a porn game. Alright, so Weary lasted the longest. So basically like sim games, simulation games with strategy. So not the Sims, but oh wow, big damage all around. A new tank, well, less damage than even Petra, but Petra did. Okay, this time again, Petra both damage. Pretty nice. Weary almost tanked as much as Dora. Oh, Larmor was smashed. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I've played, like, a long time ago, I played one of those space colonies. I do play a Galaxy Legion, which is a Facebook game, which is like a ship management sim, but you have your planets and you have to build out your planets and all that, so it's very similar. It sounds similar, but there's also PvP. Oh, no, okay, so Jacqueline did end up doing the most damage. Not a lot of damage out there. Weary, big damage for her. Hearts of Iron's probably medieval. Unless it's about Margaret Thatcher. You play Margaret Thatcher. It was called, nicknamed the Iron Lady. So, could be that. Alright. Did not notice if it was a single. If there was just one enemy, I would have used Petra's ultimate. Doesn't do much damage though. I thought it did more, but I guess that was before all the Austria. Oh. Parts of my World War II. Oh, okay. Not a fan of modern warfare with guns. Like you lose me with guns. It's like it's not. Yeah. It's like long distance shooting. It's no longer war. It's no longer military. It's like cowardly fighting. France run. That's nice. Algeria, Algeria, in real life, Algeria has conquered France, because there's a lot of Algerians in France, and I don't know if you remember the soccer player Zinedine Zidane, who was for the French team. Apparently he was a good player, but he's only famous for headbutting a guy for no reason, an Italian player that was just messing with him, and he headbutted him. I think he bled, and then called his sister a slut or something. I mean, he was really nasty, and he's Algerian. So they've had issues with the Algerians long before they've had issues with the Muslims, although they are of the Muslim religion, Algerians. So it makes sense you would go for Algeria. Austria used to be a very strong empire, especially during, I think it was Frederick II's rule. Frederick of Prussia, who was Voltaire's Patreon. Actually, Patreon works. Rare time you get to use the patron. Yeah. I had to use Patreon because it's a tector. Okay. Didn't know, did not notice that, Rose damaged, did damage all over. I use her on some guild bosses. She's a good single target. I thought she was a good single target damage dealer against bosses. And she has that HP burn, which is good. Plus she's one of the most attractive girls in the game. Big fan of Rose. Right, 2 tickets, should be 5. Okay, so Catherine ended up tanking. Nice Rose. She okay with that self heal. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a team heal. Yeah, it's a team heal. Didn't heal herself much. Oh, and Catherine has a self heal as well, and I think she can heal others a tiny bit. Wow, not much damage from their side. 65, 60. Okay, little top damager, I can see that. Alright, Lindsay, 76 million, pretty impressive. Jack Lee, for 82. Oh, Petra a little less this time. She's a tank. You do remember that she is but a tank. But I think she's buffed up for this. Or they haven't buffed any souls in a long time. Haven't had balancing patches in a long time. But they keep releasing overpowered units, so I would much prefer they fix the current ones. Although they could tell me, oh, well, we're doing Petra's Strive system. Well, first of all, there's no story knob like the Tower of Origin. There was story, I like that. Everyone liked that. There was still some PvE aspect to it. But this has 0 story, and it's just, at least it's fast battles. And it should have been for Petra Awakened, because she just released. Instead, old Petra. The rewards are good for the first few levels though, first 20, and again, get artifact XP for Petra, but if you're a big Petra fan and you use her a ton, then you probably have her at Eternal Origin already, so kind of like, if you're at, like me, you invested some in her, I mean, kind of like other tanks, put a lot into most tanks. Alright, boom, that was nice. Killed her with her main skill. Alright, ooh, Petra almost out damaged Lindsay, that was close. But Lindsay tanked more. Petra, you should be tanking, and dual tanked. Okay, interesting damage all around, and here, wow, okay, Chloe, the only tank on this team, and it shows. Second place, Erica. Okay, third place, Jade. Jade is pretty much useless. I think she no longer even does that increased percentage on sleep, which was good for Naya. If you pair her with Naya, her sleep had a better odds of working. I think that's what accuracy is for now, but oh, I should have used the attack up first, but didn't need it. Okay, Lindsay, big damage. Wow, did not take a lot of damage. Less than 1 million damage taken here. Wow, 720k of that was Claire. That is very surprising. So she hit more than one character. Okay, weird. Claire is not a damage dealer. She's clearly a tank. Paulette, tanky. She's also tanky. She's a healer. And wow, Lute, third place. She's just a big tank too. Alright, so next stage. So I guess the next reward will just be at 58. So keep an eye. Oh, almost forgot something. Yeah. 1 sec, guys. Don't want to lose hardly resources. It will be tight. It will be very tight. Sometimes tight is good. Sorry. I have to. I need some pervy jokes for a few. It would not be a Resonance stream without pervy jokes. Oh, they decided to take the. Alright. Alright, back. Alright, let's go. Oh! So Tasha, okay, so it looks like Tasha can't kill opponents that are get close to her. Did not really know that. But at least it makes her focus on the assassin and not on your back row. So there's that. I'm fine with losing Jacqueline. She does a ton of damage and then boom. It would be cool if she imploded. That would be a cool way to. Well, she's already super strong, but maybe an improved. No, I don't want an improved Jacqueline. I'm tired. I want Bridget finally. The undead queen. The undead boss. Bridget, the sexy, tall, sexy blonde. They've been teasing us for like 8 months. Come on, release her already. It's bad enough the next girl is a redo of Garnet. That did not need a redo. Although she could be very sexy. She was very sexy, period, so. Alright, wow. Big tanking from Daphne and big recovery, but no damage. Yeah, damage. Jacqueline and on my side, well, it's the same. Oh, I was about to say that the same top 3. No. Jacqueline was butchered, so she almost did no damage. Oh, she actually deserved last place there. Yura's there in case of emergency. I mean, plus she can tank. I guess I could remove Yuria and put Mephi in. Mephi Ultimate. Not Mephi 2.0, not normal Mephi. So that would be an even crazier attack team. All-out attack team. Oh, that is smart. Actually, my tanks went after Claire. Well, I have no backline damage dealer, so she couldn't bother anyone. So she just goes to annoy 2 damage dealers that can smack her. So that makes her pretty useless. Oh, did that push them back? Oops. Oh no, she makes herself even tankier when she does that. Yeah. Used to be a lot of stages where the only character left would be a Claire and she just would not die. She also heals herself a little bit. She has a big origin, or maybe just thermal plus artifact. Alright, let's clean up the garbage. Sorry girl, but they're all crumbled up in a bunch. Oh, it's just Yuria. Oh, okay, so she just does one. Okay, it's single target all the time. Alright, wasn't sure if she did, but maybe she does, oh, a Mephi Boom. Well, it won't be a true Mephi Boom because I don't think she'll kill anyone. Alright, so this team is very infuriating. Might deal really big damage. Oh, okay, no. Scratch that. This is a human team, and with Yuria, she counts as a human. Actually, it looks like I might lose to this team. That Claire just will not die. least my last ultimate still can do some damage. Actually pretty good on tanks. Veteran ultimate. Sorry, I have something stuck in my ear, it seems. Comes and goes. Yeah, no, it's weird. Her main skill hits many opponents, but her ultimate not, no. Ooh, Rose. She is so freaking beautiful, gorgeous. Wow. Looks like a dancer. Ooh, less than 10 seconds. Wow. Oh, I also have, well, yeah, also have a Uria ultimate, but that just heals and makes you invincible for a few seconds. Ran out of time, okay. So, I have to use Petra, or else she would be the one I would be replacing. So let's go all out and use Mephi 2.0. Yeah, they gave us a free copy of Catherine Radiant, so I have one extra copy. Wish it had been a free Lindsay down with us, but Claire is so frustrating. She's taking one of my damage dealers away from the fray, which is clever. Okay, if only she would kill that Uri, not just maim her. Okay, I'm going to skip. See if that Mephi does anything. He's not getting any double hits, which sucks. Oh yeah, she gets one now, good. Okay, hopefully that's on Claire, and we kill that Claire. I think she was going after the big mess in the middle, yeah. Okay, cool. I was about to say, oh, that Claire was low on health, but she just buffs herself. Oh, it was her main, not her ultimate, but still a self buff. Alright, let's go, Mephi. Oh! Okay, we got them. Nice. We needed extra help from Mephi. She looks much more human here. Actually surprised they put her as a human. Oh, actually she did the most damage. Wow. Wow. Look at that tanking from Claire. And Uria too. The others, well, no. Catherine's 37 million damage looks pathetic here. Wow. So Mephi for the win. Number King of the Hill. I did not even know it took place in Quebec. It's a show I personally, sadly, I hate. I do not find it funny at all. I heard that you have to be from Texas to find it funny, but even then, I can't really see it. And I tried it in French. It's just as boring as but some of the Quebec dubs are actually really funny. They used to be a lot funnier though, because they used like the same 3 voice actors basically for all of the Cartoon Network shows right now, and I think one guy is like almost in his 80s, and there's a guy that's been doing it for 20 years that's now probably in his 60s. And the other one's been doing for like 40 years, and there's they do The Simpsons, but the funniest, I think, one of the funniest, is, I think, The Simpsons. They do The Simpsons, they do The Simpsons, they do The Simpsons, they all do, they, but the funniest, they do The Simpsons, they all do, they, but the funniest, they do The Simpsons, they all do, they, but the funniest, they do The Simpsons, they all do, they, but the funniest, they do The Simpsons, they all do, they, Well, if you could understand French, the funniest dub I would say is South Park because it's from Belgium and has those crazy Belgian expressions. And they dubbed the South Park movie in French and French Canadian in Quebec, and it's really boring. Well, I think the movie's boring, but the dub is horrible. But the show, at least back when I was watching it in French, it was really funny because it was Belgian. It was much funnier than the American version too, and I understand English no issues. So who did I remove? Okay, I hadn't removed Yuri that far. Yeah, Henry Pisagang. That's how you say it. P, like P. Yeah. I didn't know if they dubbed the entire series, but I guess I think. Oh wow! So now we get a 10-second fight. Oh wow! So I'm extending the stream a little bit. Well. I don't remember it, so that probably means that it sucked. I don't remember it. You tell me the title, it rings a bell, but I don't remember. I don't even know what it was translated to. I'm assuming it would be just Blame de Canada, or because blame is pretty much the same in French. Blame. But it could be like they could have used some slang because they use a lot of slang too in Quebec. It's really terrible here. Although you know in France they use a lot of English expressions like drugstore instead of pharmacie, which is a French word that even Americans sometimes use. Except us, it's I and E. But because it's female. Alright, not sure if that was the correct choice. Although the French version, well, I mean, you meant the French-Canadian version of The Simpsons is not funny, really not that funny. Unless you're a big fan of the voice actors. So, but it's kind of like hit and miss, but the South Park movie, big miss for the dub. I wish it had been dubbed in Belgium. Belgium, sorry. Well, it's close. I mean, of course it's a P. Because it's chicken. Chicken starts with a P here. Well, I will tell you one thing, they're very lazy. Because a lot of movie titles, they just use the same titles. They used to at least translate movie titles. Now, like, for example, well, Avatar is not a good example, but I don't have an example right in mind right now, but you just translate to the same thing. So they just say, yeah, it's the same movie title. You have to change it. You make it French, I mean... But it's starting in Quebec to get really a lot of... I watch this cooking show because the people are super dumb, and sometimes there's a hot lady and they use... and they're younger, although there are some people in their 50s as well sometimes, and it's horrible. They just use angry expressions. Like she was saying, good. Hello, Professor Addy. Wow. So people are arriving after my stream's over, so I'm extending. Hey, Professor Addy, if you want a good game tomorrow, Lagoon, 8:30 p.m. Super Nintendo. One of the best soundtracks ever. At least for a Super Nintendo. One of my favorite games. It's hard, but it'll be fun. You'll get to see me, I'll try not to curse. But it is difficult. The Tall Woman? Helsinker? I don't know that game. It's probably a modern game anyways. Actually, you play some RPGs mostly, right, Professor Addy? I just never heard of that one. Does it take place in Helsinki, Finland? No. They had the Winter Olympics there at one point. Yeah, although it can be great as well. It can be tall or great. It can be both. And you live in Texas, I mean, and you're out of school and you're not, give yourself a break. Most of the words that you don't make any grammar mistakes, except the accents, but they're not on American keyboard, so it's nothing. And also it would be LA because it's female. I know E should be female. E is usually female, but when it's in those circumstances it would be la grande femme. So it's inverse. A lot of times the order of the words are inversed. That's a common mistake I thought I fixed when I translate for people. Because I also improved the English as well. So some people, I not only just translated, but also improved the English quite a bit. Alright. Go, Jacqueline, go. Okay, still have, okay, why is this team taking forever to kill? Still have Petra's ultimate. Oh no, okay, so I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, it's over. Because she makes them invisible for a few seconds, and they have 20 seconds to go. And there are 4 of them, what the? Guess I'll have to pull out Mephi again. Yeah, there's no way she takes enough. Oh, yeah, I noticed that. I tried Ninja Gaiden while it was on an emulator like a couple years ago, and I sucked. And I was able to beat the first 2 when I was younger. But the first one is insanely difficult. Okay, so let's make the switch. At least we know who to switch to. Also noticed I'm not as good. Rust. Yeah. Also noticed I wasn't as good at River City Ransom, but I think the controller was to blame a lot for that. It's probably my all-time favorite game, River City Ransom on the Nintendo. And it's kind of like a beat 'em up RPG. It has some RPG elements. It's really fun. You beat on people. sorry, when I lose, I just skip the animations. Come on, Mephi, do some damage. Mephi, boom. Oh, that's the other Mephi. Okay. Oh, she lost her bar? No, okay. Alright. Not sure that was the... and also her ultimate is just single target, so... Yeah, in my case it's JRPGs and gachas, so... Okay. No, not that. At least there's time. Okay, not a single one of them is dead. Are they eating up my MP? I will not even get all my outfits off. I go and they will go, no? Alright, Mephi. Oh, she almost killed Yuria. Oh, really? Is that a joke? Or that's true? Is it woke or... Actually, I'm curious. I will check it out. I imagine it's on Steam. Okay. Okay, so here I'm kind of stuck, guys. I don't really know how to beat this. They're too tanky. There's too many of them. Actually, I have a chance now with a second to go. Yes! Beat it at 0.000 seconds. Oh, wow. It was for 2 relic tickets, so... Oh, but are the girls super deformed like the River City Ransom? But if it's similar to the first game, I mean, I really liked it. There was a samurai version of the game. I tried it, but it wasn't great. It was like just player versus player. You fight in like an arena. Actually, there are 2 of them. Okay, so what is with this? There's a super difficult team, and there's a really easy team. Because I think the company is Eidos, right? Yeah, I remember they're near the end of the game. You fight them both, yeah. Oh, anime style, I like that. Works great for girls. And then when you fight them in the original, the Double Dragon music, well, a sort of can't be the exact same song, but it's very similar and it plays. Okay, I saw Lee's Lot and I thought my character has changed. My Jacqueline has switched to Weaslot, and they look nothing alike. I think my eyes are tired. Because this content kind of slaps. Like the last stage was really tough. Okay. Sec, just go through this really quickly. I don't know which planet. Gosh darn it, I hate that. Alright. Okay, reset the timer. Up help, please. Oh, okay, it's already invaded. At least I didn't forget about this. Alright. Collect. Okay, that was a bit longer, but still within reason. Although I lost 2 girls. Kind of that sucks. Alright, I still have 14 hours. Alright, go. I am back. Forgot to check who did what. Wow. Lindsay, big damage. Hanul, big damage. Hanul tanked. Jacqueline, well, she was killed, so she sucked. And I think Mephi died as well. And big damage, well, no one did any really big damage, but somehow they killed someone. Okay. Onlin top, and Petra tank, of course. Petra is supposed to tank. I'm trying to remember the game, the other name. Oh, Cam, that's in Street Fighter. That's Ryu and Cam. Billy and not Bob would be too easy. Billy Bob. Oh wow, that was quick. I guess Mephi can do some pretty serious damage on that main skill as well. Oh, because she didn't do that much, but she got the killing blow, so she gets points for style. Of course, Petra tanked. And on my end, Petra, nope, did not tank. Yes, you're right, Jimmy. Yeah, Billy and Jimmy. Makes sense. Ah, thank you. That would have been on my mind all night. The one left. Actually, you have quite a few brain cells. I mean, your history knowledge is pretty impressive, dude. It's much more important than remembering the Double Dragon characters. Oh, that game I would not try. I was never really good. I think I beat the first Double Dragon at one point. Come on, where's my mouse? Okay, couldn't see my mouse, so I couldn't use any main skill. But I don't think I ever beat number 2 and number 3. Like, there was a weird one where you visited cities. Different cities. It was insanely difficult. Wow. Big damage from Lindsay. Oh, Joanne tanking. Oh, that's... Okay, she did heal herself quite a bit, but still. That's a Petra L. And my Petra... Wow. Okay. Oh, forgot to remove... Well, I guess I don't need Yuri after all. I'll go with this team for now on. Still nice to have a Neon. Oh, that must have been the. There was one that was called, like, I think the Sacred Stones. That was the one where you had a helicopter and moved in between. Oh, PS4. Okay. I stopped playing consoles at PS3, so that was my last console. Oh, come on, I was about to use an ultimate. Oh, we get to see Nini's. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, Nini's one of the least attractive girls by far. Pretty nice damage. Oh. I thought it did like HP burns. Looks like it, okay, can't use skills. Come on. I spent like 20 seconds. Alright. I think that's probably at PS3 is also probably where the RPG games started to be much less impressive, much less interesting, was more about graphics than story and gameplay. So that's why I much prefer retro games. What's much more about the story and the gameplay. And now they're focusing on presentation and sometimes music, but like there's a lot of rock or metal music, which I hate. So Okay, that was a strong Petra. And also my PS3 died twice. Had the lens fixed. That was like $100 to fix the lens. That's the worst thing that can... The disc lens. Wow, 143 million damage. That's Guild Boss level damage. And that Petra took almost 100 million damage. Slow clap for you, Petra. That's well deserved. That's impressive. Oh, Jacqueline, last place. Boo, Jacqueline, boo. Alright, so let's see. When do I get a next reward? Oh, next stage. 66, of course. Great number. Okay, I'm back within the top 100. That's just 2 days in, so... And I usually don't last. But... I'm getting most of the rewards. Doesn't seem like they're improving. Yeah, I've heard there are some, but I think there's a lot of them. Actually, I purchased it on Steam, Dragon Quest 11, the definitive version. Yeah, you can play on 2D, which is great. I can play like the old games. Actually seems like it was pretty good. I guess it was back when I streamed a lot, so I didn't really have time to play it, but I quite enjoyed it. Didn't get that far into it. I grinded a lot. I tend to grind a lot in games. But yeah, since I didn't get to stream Eternal Philina, I went from level 50 to level 69. I was streaming just before. I was still hoping to be able to stream, so I was ranking on that evening. I think I'll get more levels. Although I thought staying at level 69 would be cool because it's my favorite number. You know. But it looks like the level limit is higher than 50 for sure, because I already... Uh-oh. Not paying enough attention. So I think I'm going to shoot for maybe 75. There's this great place where I don't have to pay an inn, and you just have to go... I went to that spot on the last stream. It's kind of like a spring, kind of like Breath of Fire. There's a spring where you can just heal, so you just have to touch the spring. And then I was using like the quick key, the zoom key. So okay. So why did I lose to this team? Nothing really special about that team. It could be just their level and their player power. Who could I try instead? I don't need healing. I don't need another tank. I have one tank and some pretty tanky characters. Because I need more... In Mephi, I have all the damage I need with Mephi. Jeez, this is a tough one. Who do I replace? Could try out the new girl, but from what I saw in the Guild Boss, she didn't do that well. Maybe try Adrian and pull someone? No, that would be another tank. She does no damage. No good. Let me try again. See what happens. Oh, it's been over 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think I'll end the stream after this fight. I'm supposed to end the stream at midnight. It's nice to get some chatters. Would be nice to get them more earlier on. Like Dan wasn't on that much, like an hour maybe, and Miri was on a few minutes. I guess he fell asleep to my voice. I don't know if I should take that as an insult or not. You never know, it could have been like an internet issue or something. And tonight is not Friday, so it probably works in the morning. Okay, at least let's watch Honglin's ultimate. Wow, ultimate breasts as we get killed by her. Okay, so they have a Petra as well. Oh, wow. Okay, so that Weary needs to be killed. She heals a lot. Wow, this is insane healing. She's not even the main healer. She never works like that with me. Alright, so let's go check out some of the rewards and stuff. Okay, 70 2 relic tickets. So can I see all the top rewards? They don't seem to be getting any better. It's the same ones. Yeah, it's even the same order. Alright, good night, Disco. It's a good time to end the stream for me as well. I don't get paid overtime. Actually, I don't get paid. Oh, so. Alright, so let me just go. Thanks for coming. Tomorrow night should be a fun stream. A game that pretty much everyone likes. Or should. Oh, music cut. Oh, it's supposed to change this tonight. It is already night though. Weird. Alright, so good night, Twitch.